The whole world must listen. As long as we preach this very gospel, Chukwokika Abiyama must be with us. Therefore, without any further hesitation, we must proceed to offer every prayer to Chukwu Okike Abiyama who resided in heaven. Therefore, as we always commence, not from today, but from of old, our Father who art in heaven, Nanyinke Bineligwe, Kahagedin song, that your name may be hallowed by men, that we may bow at the mention of it, that we may offer every glory unto thee, that we may offer you every adoration and adulation, because there is none like thee. You fight our battles for us. Every blessed day you demonstrate through your kindness and your everlasting mercy that you are our Lord, our God, and our Creator. This evening we offer these your children unto thee. All over this very planet that you created, they are listening across the entire 24 time zones on this very planet where they inhabit. They are listening to your gospel this very evening, this gospel of redemption, a gospel of hope, a gospel of restoration, a gospel of renewal, this very gospel of freedom, this very gospel of emancipation as only you ordained, that this very gospel must be preached, that mankind may be set free from the eternal damnation of the creation of the British. My goodness me, I want to remain in the spirit because we must worship heaven. We answer your name, O Lord of hosts. Everything about us is designed to offer glory unto thee. We have atoned for our sins last year. This very year we have not only atoned for our sins, we have spilled, we have shed blood, they have shed our blood. We have let our sacrifice be made unto thee. Even on the 30th of August, as we are being felled by the bullets of the enemy, by the workers of iniquity and of darkness, we remain very strong today to beckon upon thee, to ask you for your mercy and for your grace, to ensure that your kingdom is restored upon the face of the earth, that you can bring your healing hand to bear upon the life of those of them that you created for one singular purpose, and that purpose alone, which is to worship you in truth and in every honesty. Is there any way that we have erred? Is there any way that our ancestors may have sinned? We confess before a congregation of the whole of humanity to ask you, O Lord of hosts, to have mercy upon us. You must have mercy upon us. We have suffered enough. We have been subjugated enough. We have been tortured enough. We have been imprisoned enough. We did not do these people anything. Our only crime is to answer your name. Our only crime is to be born your children. Our only crime is to excel at everything that we place our hands into. Our only crime is to exhibit your glory and your blessing, which manifestedly is upon our lives every blessed day. That is why they want to kill us. That is why the British want to join those of them who don't know you to destroy your creation and your inheritance. You will not allow shame to befall your name. You will not allow the enemies to triumph over the lives of your children, because you created us to exist, to worship, to honor, and to praise you. That is exactly what we are going to do when this Biafra comes. It will come in truth and in every honesty, because we remain every blessed day Chukwu Abiyama Benigwe whiter than white and whiter than snow. Is there any way that we have sinned that you cannot forgive us our trespasses, to enable us to fulfill your own word which was spoken thousands of years ago, that instead of what you promised not to come to pass, that heaven and earth will cease to exist? You opened your mouth, to bless mankind to the coming of Yahweh Yeshua, who came here and said, let your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. those words can never be in vain, because they are anchored upon your holiness and your magnificence. That is why in the end we know that Biafra will come, that these children that we have given birth to all over the world, and their children, and their children, and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans, they will worship you in truth and honesty. Through this very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace under our command. O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children. The Efiks and the Bibios, the Izon, the Shekiri, the Isobos, and also those of them from Isoko. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Igala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Igede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy. Because Biafra will come, and when it does, we will dance on the streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are done, humanity will think that we are mad, we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all these we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. Ahadin sosine bigebi rone bigebi. Ise.
Ahadin sosine.
Ise. My name is Namdekan.
Because the end time is so near.
Ogini makanandi botruilu si agwa mantiano gi ebulisi yananti esoro osegi ji legi gowakwezegi onu. You all are highly welcome to this very live presentation. I welcome every one of you. We are live and direct, because once you are joining me, Basabanu Yabozi, let everybody know that we are live and direct, and this very evening broadcast will be question and answer. It's going to be an interactive section. Let me know if my voice is coming up loud and clear in the comment
think about your life, because the end time is so near.
Kindly let me know if my voice is loud and clear in the comment section, that we may proceed this very evening. We are live and direct. My
Opa tichiria, abona boson yango, ona ikuchipena kana. Asi mabura kuno mare, ya buru miyaru, namogara pala namu, sorondi bozon. Opa do maketo, money is not everything. Let's fight for our freedom. For our freedom is our right. Papa Mubarak.
Sabotu asini na asimunu wepake nwenofe tupogora aka mmadu jikwa n'ụtụtụ tube ewu ojii maka na chi jie oye sikwa gị ike nweta ọkwa maka ifi ego. Money is not everything. Let's first fight for our freedom. For our freedom is our pride. Gather here, you all Biafrans. We are going to
Papa Mubarak na Biafra balamu iyabuna nemene kambu paraya no maka no jife nwata wenyaka ye akalobe ilo leseya onye wife nwepara n'ife ya nke a bụkwa Biafra is my land. Biafra gbawara mbụ and we must go back to our land. And if you want to go to Ogonyega bara mufero, if I would get married 4 years ago, gonna jump in there also. Ogo no dira kumi kahala. Mano yes na bugoba na libu. Wesi no choro wa Nigeria. Ya biko soro nda osala ugausa. Kanyo wezero wa neba. Maka no buro do ugausa. Aze bugoba no is. Loga kita kwanja usofuma.
All right, you all are highly welcome once again, my wonderful people of Biafra, lovers of freedom. Today's date is 2nd of June 2025, and we are live and direct this very evening slash, or should I say afternoon slash evening, to do the needful. Today's date is, of course, 2nd of June, and the time right now is exactly 34 minutes past 6 p.m. here in the land of Chukwokika Biama. This is our live presentation, and I want to assure every one of you that Chukwokika Biama Bineligwe is with us. I can see your comments in the comment section, and I'm going to welcome every one of you one after the other, as we usually do, moving forward. Andrew Okehi, I can see you. You are highly welcome to this very live presentation. Great Covenant TV, you are welcome. Caroline Mbeze, you are welcome. Hyacinth Gabon, you are welcome. Emmanuel Ndidi. Emmanuel Ndidika, you are welcome. Tonex, you are welcome. Sonny, you are welcome. David, you are welcome. David Imadubike, you are highly welcome. Godwin Nwocha, you are welcome. Obinaka, you are welcome. Godwin, you are welcome. You all are highly welcome to this very live presentation. Eze, thank God, you are welcome. Chiji, you are welcome. Oh my goodness me, as the comments keep coming. William Onyeka, you are welcome. Kingsman, you are welcome. All of you are highly welcome. Onyeza, I can see you. Irem, you are welcome. Okay, please forgive me if I do not mention your name as the comments keep coming thick and fast. Ike Peters, you are welcome. You all are highly welcome. Chukunonye, you are welcome. Chukunonso, you are welcome. Ifoma, you are welcome. Okay, we have to proceed right now because the comments keep coming thick and fast. and then we have to Ayabapi also immediately without further delay. You see, based on the topic of this very broadcast, it is going to be live question and answer. But before that, I have a certain video to play for us. We are going to watch that video, listen to what the individual has to say, analyze it properly, send a strong message to her, and then we will take it up from there. We'll go straight to the question and answer, because that is exactly what has brought us here this very evening. You see, I was, scrolling the social media this evening, and then, unfortunately, I have to use that word, unfortunately, I came across this very video that you are seeing on your screen. I would have made it my topic. I would have used this very woman called Aisha Yesufu as my topic. I would have even used it as the headline of this very live broadcast. But unfortunately, or should I say, because I have already made up my mind with what I want to do this very evening, I said, no, I am not going to change my mind. Rather, I'm going to talk about her and her idiocy and stupidity while we move straight to the topic of the day, because I have already decided to do question and answer today as my main topic. So please, without further ado, we are going to move straight and watch this very video. After watching the video, then, or should I say, as we watch the video together, I will be analyzing it at the same time. And then at the end, we are going to send a powerful message to that very evil woman. And not only that, we have another video to show her. We have another video of the current situation in the zoo for her, in case if she thinks that we all are morons. We still know what is going on in the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom, Nigeria, even though the people like her who are criminally minded in politics are trying to cover it up. We are going to continue bringing these very news into the, to the public. We will continue to bring in this news to the public and expose the evil and the crimes going on in the damnable Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom, Nigeria, even though that the politicians are not perturbed about these very heinous crimes going on in the zoo. I want to let them know that Biafrans are not. Who is calling me by this time? Please, I don't need any call right now. I'm just coming live now. We want to let them know. We want to let them know that even though they are not perturbed, we will help them to talk about their story. We will help them to tell their story. We will help them to let the whole world know what is going on in the zoo, no matter how they try to hide it, no matter how they try to pretend, because we know that it's not important to them.
Think about your life before the end time. Sorry. Ndibo tu inusi, agwa wati matiano di. Eburisi ya na tiyesu, jiri ebibu makwese. Makanu panu boko, opa tichiri ya. Abona boso ndiyamu, ona yeku chikena kana. Asi mabura kuno mare, ya buru miyaru.
Please let me know if my voice is back. If you can hear me, let me know in the comment section, please, so that we may proceed. I think the network has become a problem this evening. Let me know, please.
Money is not everything. Let's fight for our freedom. For our freedom is our right. Papa Mubaram si Nabia Frabalamu Iabuna Nemine.
If my voice is back, please let me know so that we may proceed. Let me know in the comment section, please, so that we can proceed. All right, we have to proceed immediately without further delay. Now, let me first of all bring back that very video. Biafrans, I want you to be ready to be irritated. You are going to be irritated with the rubbish that you will hear from the mouth or from the gutter that that very terrorist woman has within her face. Aisha Yesufu, we have come here this evening to knock on your door. I have only talked about you once in my whole lifetime. And I used your old activities to expose your current activities and your future ambition, and how you became who you are today through the blood of innocent Nigerians, especially the Chibok girls. I showed a lot of evidences of how the Buhari used you. After using Boko Haram to kidnap the Chibok girls, they paid you a whole lot of money to cause chaos, because the sole target was to oust Jonathan Ebele Goodluck. And you know it. You know everything, because it was a planned deal between you, your camp, Obio Ezekwesili, even though she's an Igbo woman, but let the truth be told. Between your camp, the camp of Obio Ezekwesili, though she later pulled out. And then with the camp of Muhammadu Buhari and the current president of the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom, Ahmed Tinubu. You all planned it. The moment that thing happened, bring back our girls. That is how you came up. Because it was a planned deal. Now, when that person that you campaigned for got into power and ousted Jonathan, the terrorists that they brought into the zoo rebelled against them and became something else. They did worse than what they did under Jonathan Goodluck. Under the leadership of Jonathan Goodlaw, this Boko Haram became worse. Even more splinter groups started coming up under Muhammadu Buhari. And that same woman who carried out the protest of Bring Back Our Girls remained mute. And she was nowhere to be found till today. The only thing you know how to do is once any politician, anywhere belle face, Peter Obi came, you knowing fully well that Peter Obi was a distraction against the Biafra restoration, you joined him. You joined him immediately so that Igbo people will clap for you. Now let us watch this very video and hear what that terrorist woman has to say.
Hello, everyone. Yes, so that's Simon Ekpa. The one that used to you see him looking like you know when they have you ever seen newborn rats? The way their body used to look me now so it just be like something where they pour hot water and it just look poor. This
Aisha Yesufu, anybody who knows this evil woman's handle should tag her. I don't know her handle. I've never seen her before. I've never seen her tweet before. I've never ever followed her before. I only see her video once in a while on YouTube. I don't follow her anywhere. So whosoever that knows her handle should tag her. As matter of urgency, tag her immediately. I want her to come here. You see the way you see the way she's running her mouth. The same way she ran her mouth when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was preaching the gospel of redemption is the same way she's running her mouth now, though she has also attacked Mazi Simon Ekpa before Mazi Simon Ekpa was, arrested in Finland. But now, because after that, we all gave it to her woto. On Akbu, she stopped talking about anything that has to do with Biafra. Now, warm up tago again. Simon Ekpa it's time to come and rant. Madam, we want to let you know that we understand your game. And no matter how much you try to talk down on our leaders, just as you did against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are doing it now against our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa. We want to let you know that it does not hold water. It does not hold water. I'm going to give you instances. First of all, I want you to know that Mazi Simon Ekpa you are ranting and talking against is a freedom fighter. Mazi Simon Ekpa is a freedom fighter. There is no anywhere in the world where freedom fighters enjoy life, especially in a difficult moment. Even when you see him dancing, because he usually like to dance and put a smile on his face. Whenever you see him doing that, not that in his heart he's dancing. He's not dancing in his heart. There are two reasons that make him dance. Number one, he wants to make sure that the calamity going on in our land does not overwhelm him. That he's not overwhelmed by the evil that is being perpetrated in Biafra land by the zoo agents. The zoo security agents, cum Nigeria armed terrorists. both those in the military uniform and those in the police uniform. That is number one, because he cannot afford to be overwhelmed by the pains of our people, the agony of our people. And number two, he dances because he sees the light at the end of the tunnel. He knows that whatever happens, we are going to win. No matter what happens, we are going to win. Because I have never seen where the armies of, struggle are defeated before. It has never happened before, and it can never happen in our own time. So he dances because he sees the light at the end of the tunnel. At least that gives him joy. And he's among those who are going to make that history. These are the reasons he dances. Not that he's really dancing because he's happy. So, in case you don't know, I want you to know now. I'm going to give you more instances. There are a lot of great men that some people worship them today in their respective countries, and then those outside their countries respect their legacies. Today they are heroes, they are heroines, people respect them, their names are being written in gold, their images molded, status molded in their names. Do you want me to name them? Even though in the zoo today, the so-called independence you are enjoying, which you are going to be celebrating in a few months' time. This is June. In the month of October 1st, you celebrate your so-called independence as a country, not as a nation, as a country, as a company. There are people who fought for that independence. People fought for it. People went to jail because of it. Nnamdi Azikiwe was arrested and called a terrorist. Mbono Jikedem were all arrested. Awolowo them, they were called names. During that time, they were not happy. They were not smiling. But today, you are enjoying the independent, the hold for me independence that the Britain gave to you, the British gave to you. Hold for me, just hold for me. The partial independence you're enjoying today, just hold for me. People even fought for it. Upon say, complete. Yet, people fought for it. People went to prison because of it. I'm using the zoo which you enjoy most, where you perpetrate all your evil with all the Nigerian politicians. People fought for it and went in because of it. Upon say complete. The independence not just partial. We call them hold this thing for me as they come. Hold them for me. Not your own, but just hold it for me. That is what Britain did to Nigeria. So in case you don't know, let me educate you a little bit. Woman, freedom fighters do not smile or laugh or even whine and dine from their heart in the time of difficulties. From their heart. Even if when they are free, they can do it to show the enemies that you can't overwhelm me. But not that they are whining and dining at heart. That is number one lesson. Here in Africa, you have the likes of Nkrumah, Kwame Nkrumah. You have the likes of many of them, they are many. You have the likes of Nelson Mandela, who is almost being worshipped today, not only in South Africa, but also all over Africa. You have the likes of Desmond Tutu. These were great men who fought for their freedom and for the freedom of their respective nations. You have people like Sankara. You have people like Kenyatta, though his son betrayed Biafra. But you can't take it away from him that he was a great man who fought for the freedom of his own people. You have people like Arap Moi. These were great men who fought for the independence, even though their own fight was a fight of idiots. That's how I put it. I'm sorry to use that word. I'm sorry to use that word, but I have to say it the way it is. Because if they knew, if they were wise, we wouldn't have been where we are today. If they were around, if they knew, if they were not just power intoxicated, we wouldn't have been where we are today. What they would have done is the moment they get that freedom, they disintegrate, go back to the root, in order to remove, to cut the hands of the colonial masters completely. The hands of colonialists should be removed completely, because the moment you are maintaining that very structure, that very colonial structure, they go nowhere. They will remain. They will continue to milk you. They will continue to colonize you from afar using their managers in the name of presidents or leaders. That's why today, Peter Obi wants to be president, he must go to Chatham House. Tinubu wants to be president, he must go to Chatham House. Atiku want to be president, they must go to Chatham House. Even their debate they're supposed to have in Abuja or elsewhere in the zoo, they are having their debate in London. No be juju be that. That is to show you that the fight these people fought is fight of fools. I'm sorry to use that word, but that is the reality. Because had it been they did the needful, we wouldn't have been where we are today. Africa would have been maybe first world, what they call us third world. Third world what? Third world. Would have been first world by now. Africa should have been first world by now. This is where they should have been coming for, for for tourism and seek refuge. They should have been seeking refuge in Africa by now, not Africans seeking refuge in Europe, not the other way around. Because if African leaders started building Africa since 1960s, 50s, Africa should have been very, very far by now with all the resources, minerals and solid resources that we are endowed with. We would have been very, very far ahead of all continents in the world. But because the people who fought for that freedom, who are today being referred as great men, they fought the fight of fools because of greediness. They failed to do the needful. Now let us continue watching that video.
That is raising, causing all sorts of mayhem in a particular place. I've always said people like this are cowards. People that
imagine imagine a terrorist calling a freedom fighter a coward. Imagine that. A terrorist woman calling a freedom fighter a coward. The only thing Aisha Yesufu could say today to rejoice about is the arrest of Mazi Simon Ekpa, a freedom fighter, a man that his name will be written in gold in the nearest future. a history-making man. A coward like this, look at her face. A coward like this come on camera to, castigate a man who is currently making history for himself and his people. And she said, he's causing chaos. How is he causing chaos? When I say leave my house, you say you don't want to leave. I will chase you away by fire, by force. I will make you to leave whichever way that I deem it fit. Whichever way that I see it possible, I will make sure that you leave. It is very simple as ABCD. Leave my house. If you don't want to leave, I will make you to leave by force. Because first of all, it's my house. I have to dictate and decide how I run my house. So if you don't want to leave, I will make you to leave by force. That is how it is. You have to leave first. Leave. Let me be free. Then when you want to come, you come as a visitor. I will welcome you. You don't come and occupy my home and then you become the owner of my home out of force, just by force. You take over my land. No, it doesn't work that way. You must leave. I will make you to leave by force. And I'll make you to leave whichever way possible. So when I'm trying to make you to leave whichever way possible, any way that I deem it fit, you call it chaos. What if you jejely leave? Is this not a common sense? How do you sit on the camera and say causing chaos? What do you mean by causing chaos? Is it not a common sense? People say, leave us alone. We don't want to be with you again. You say, I must unalive you. And I say, you have done it in the past. You have unalived me in the past. But this time around, you are not going to unalive me again and go free. And it becomes a chaos. To you, to people like a terrorist like you, it becomes a chaos. Yeah? Who is your husband? Aisha Yesufu, who is your husband? Can you tell us your husband so we can tell you his job? If he's not among those who are grouping Fulani young men, giving them arms to terrorize innocent citizens. Are you not married to a Fulani man? Whether you call it whichever name you like, call it. The zoo must leave Biafra land by fire, by force. That is where we are. That is where we are. They must leave.
They don't put themselves on the line, but they put other people on the line. They don't care. Leadership is about empathy. You understand?
You see? That's why sometimes I don't like to analyze these fools. You said they don't want to put their lives on the line. They put other people on the line. So what are you doing now? Can you imagine the stupidity of this woman? You said that they don't put their lives. She said leadership is all about empathy. Leadership is all about empathy. They don't want to put their lives on the line, but they put other people on the line. So if Simon Ekpa did not put his life on the line, would you be on camera now mocking him? It's a simple question. If he did not put his life on the line, Aisha Yesufu, will you be on camera now laughing and mocking at him? Would you? If his life was not on the line, would you have been on the camera to mock him? Very simple question. Let us know how you would have been able to come on camera to mock at him if his life was not on the line. It's because his life was also on the line. He put all of us, we put our lives on the line. That's why you are able to come now to mock at him, because he's been arrested for the past 6 months, going to 7 months. And he's not looking good. That's why you are mocking at him. That's why you are laughing at him. Isn't it? If his life was not on the line, if the zoo had the opportunity to unalive him, do you think they would have? They wouldn't have done it. Look at Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Did he not put his life on the line? If his life was not on the line, would you have mocked him when he was kidnapped in Kenya and renditioned to the zoo? Would you have mocked him? If his life was not on the line, would you have been in the custody for the past 4 years, going to 5 years now? Is it possible? Would that be possible? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? And can you explain to us who are those that their lives have been put on the line? Who are those? Are you talking about the soldiers, the Biafran soldiers who are fighting? Are they the ones who say their lives are on the line? Or are you talking about the Biafran people who are neither soldiers nor freedom fighters? So can you explain further who are those that you said people are putting their lives on the line? Because if you ashamedly say that it is Biafrans, innocent Biafrans, then I would then ask you, what is the business of innocent Biafrans with their life being on the line? If you have a nation, if you have a country. So those who are going there to massacre innocent Biafrans that you claim their lives have been on the line, why are they going there to kill them? Why are they not facing those who are facing them? It's because of their terrorist tendencies. That is the reason why they will leave the armies, the Biafra Liberation Army, and go and face innocent citizens of Biafra. Because of their terrorist tendencies, your own terrorist ideology. You fella they don't have shame. They don't even know how to talk. When they talk, they think, hey, we are wise, we're educated. You don't know anything, you don't know how to talk. Because if I listen to you just 1 minute, I will pick no less than 10 errors from everything you are going to say. 10 errors. Shooting yourself in the foot. I will pick no less than 10 errors and analyze them to you.
Understand? You're being a leader. It's not how much you can say, oh, let things be destroyed, let people be killed. No, that doesn't make you a leader.
Who said that? Who said that? Who talk am? Who said it? Who said it? Is it not the man that you fought for? The man that you fought for, Buhari, is he not the one that said that he is going to respond to us in the language that we understand? What does that mean? What does that mean? Is he not the one as the chief, chief what? Commander-in-chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria? Is he not the one that commanded the soldiers, the army of the zoo, who come here to massacre innocent Biafran people, innocent Igbos? Is he not the one that came here, that commanded the army to come here and unalive innocent Igbo people in our own land? Is he not the one? So who said that people should be? Oh no. Anyways, Aisha Yesufu, I'm going to play you a video because your mouth smells. The things coming out of your mouth is just a mess. Your mouth is rotty. Your mouth is rotty. So I'm going to play her a video, a particular video, to remind her what she should be talking about now, not this stupidity that she's, showing in the public. Let me play her a certain video. Aisha Yusuf, I want you to pay attention because I can't continue to listen to your idiocy. At least I've tried to do something with your introduction. So let me play a certain, or should I say, the most important video now on the social media. The most important video currently on the social media as I'm speaking to you now is this very video on the screen. So I'm not going to play it in full because of, the graphic image that is in the video. So I'm going to, first of all, I want you to see that this video was posted today, 2nd of June. In fact, it was just posted a couple of minutes ago. Just a couple of minutes ago. You understand? Now, if you read here, 33 people unalived as terrorist herdsmen attack Benue State again today. I said today. When Aisha, tell Aisha, is today, not yesterday. I don't want to talk about what is happening in other places. In Kwara State, people are being unalived by Mahamuda. In Sokoto, people are being unalived by Lakurawa. In Jigawa, it's happening. In Kogi, it's happening. Sem Lakurawa. In Borno State, Boko Haram. ISIS in West Africa. Al-Qaeda in my grave. Fulani bandit in Zamfara. It's happening all over the places, including in Katsina. It's happening all over the places. Aisha Yesufu, you did not see what you talk about. You did not see what is going on in the zoo. All you need to come on social media to brag and mock is Simon Ekpa. Are you not ashamed of yourself? You should be hiding your face in shame. Oh, yes. Now, because of the graphic image, I'm going to hide the video while I play it. I want you to listen at the background voice so you will understand what is going on. Aisha Yesufu, I hope you are paying attention. I hope you are paying attention. Shameless woman. Or maybe, I don't know, should I make it smaller or something like that? I don't know. I really don't know. Let me try.
Another bloody encounter in parts of Benue, the country's food basket, following coordinated and sustained attacks.
Network.
In Apa and Goa West local councils, leaving many residents on.
Are you seeing them? I said I didn't want to show it fully because of graphic image. Are you seeing them? For those who would want to watch the whole video to see everything, I would direct you to AIT, Africa Independent Television on X, formerly Twitter. It's a new video, very fresh video, posted a couple of minutes ago. Once after this broadcast, you want to watch the video, you go there. It's there on X. Aisha Yesufu, this is the things you should be talking about. And this did not happen now. It happened since early in the morning. It's just that AIT was able to go there and capture it from the scene of event. And then after the recording of the news, the editing and everything, it took them time to finish it, and then they posted it. This thing happened early morning today. So Aisha Yesufu, you cannot tell me you have not seen it. You cannot tell me you are not aware. After all, you are in the north, you are in Abuja, and the Benue State is also in the north. Abuja is not central. Benue State is not central. You can't tell me you are not aware. 33 individuals. Tell me in a country, in those of you that live in the Western world, if 5 people have been unalived in a nation, it is a national tragedy. It is a tragedy. Those of you, because I know how they always carry the news. If 5 people have been unalived in a country, in the Western world, in a developed country, is a national tragedy, no doubt. President will be there. Please, am I lying? Those of you that are living abroad, am I lying? Let me know. In a country where 5 people are being unalived, is it not a national tragedy? Let me know in the comment section. Is it not a national tragedy? I want to see your comment, especially for those of you that live in the diaspora, where 5 people, citizens, are being unalived. It is a national tragedy. But we are talking about 33. And remember, this is official number. Official number. This is official number. This is what? Official number. Can you see? Official number. Look at it here. 33 people unalived as terrorist herdsmen attack Benue State again today, 2nd of June 2025. And this publication, this very video was made public just a couple of minutes ago. Aisha Yesufu, where are you? Where are thou? Why are you missing in action? All you are here to tell us is about Simon Ekpa. It's like a chicken, headless chicken. You are not ashamed of yourself. Those that you helped to bring into the zoo by helping Buhari to fight Jonathan Goodluck for the plan that all of you made. They are now helping you people to unalive the innocent citizens. Aisha Yesufu, you are missing in action. You are missing in action. 33 people in just one village or one community. Not be the entire state, in one community. Then Madonna for there. Today, not be the one that happened yesterday, because every blessed day, people are being unalived in Nigeria. And to make the matter worse, the lives of Aisha Yesufu can never talk about because of what? She knows those who are doing it. She knows those who are doing it. She knows that those who are doing it are those that they all ganged up together to bring into Nigeria by Muhammadu Buhari and Tinubu in order to sack Jonathan. The plan was go and kidnap those Chibok girls, make the news spray all over the world. Let everybody begin to condemn Jonathan Goodluck. Let everybody begin to say that he is not capable enough. Let everybody begin to say that he doesn't take the lives of citizens serious. So that in the next election, they will use that opportunity to, to take him away. Either they do it through voting or they do it through rigging, because Jega was of course, the INEC chairman. Jega is also a Fulani man. Atahiru Jega is also a Fulani man. So they want everybody to know that even though Jonathan is rigged out, nobody will question it, because they have already demonized him. They have already demonized him. So nobody will question if Jonathan is rigged out or not. Aisha Yesufu played a key role in accomplishing this. And today, she can never, ever speak. Because of what? Because she knows exactly what is going on. She knows the role that she played to make this thing happen today. She knows she's among those who make this thing happen today. Aisha Yesufu is a terrorist. The same category. Thank God for all BS question should be thanking her God today. Had it been she continued with this crime, I don't know what would have befall her generation.
Unaccompanied for, as the affected communities attempted at a head count on Monday.
Umunnem ifen nafo here, because I'm watching, as I'm playing the video, I'm watching it from the background. I'm sorry I can't show it because this one cannot be allowed on YouTube. I'm telling you, after the broadcast, please take your time. Those of you that have Twitter, go and search Africa Independent Television, AIT. You will see. It's not far away, because it's a new video. They just posted it. If you're not here, bozu, ozundi madikan nafu. You are fear by yourself.
Monday morning, sending communities and even the social media into turmoil. Sunday night, residents of Antoine in Naka town, the Gwe West local council headquarters, came under attack, leaving about 17 people dead.
A different community after the first one.
According to Patrick Modom, the community leader who spoke to our correspondent via phone, Many people are still missing.
Aisha Yesufu, I want to show you. I want to show you
Unity
something.
leader who spoke to our
Hold on.
correspondent via phone.
Aisha Yesufu, pay attention. This is what you should be talking about now. Not the criminal job you are doing. Aisha Yesufu, your citizens are vacating. In Benue State alone, you have up to 9 IDP camps, yet the remaining communities are still vacating. They are leaving. Look at them on your screen. Aisha Yesufu, you should be ashamed of yourself for life. Your citizens are vacating. They are leaving their ancestral land. And the next thing you are going to see now is the occupation by Fulani terrorists. Fulani will now make a phone call. Those of their siblings waiting for them at the border between Nigeria and Niger will now come in. They will usher them in. They will come here in this community and occupy it. It's the same ideology, the same thing that has been happening. The same way they took over Katsina State, the same way they took over Kwara State, the same way they took over, Sokoto, the same way they took over Zamfara, the same way they took over Brono, the same way they took over Yobe, the same way they took over all the same way they took over Kaduna State, the same way they took over Kano. And they emasculated the indigents, emasculated the Hausas, emasculated the owners of the land, and took it over. Today, they are leaders, they are rulers, they are political juggernauts in those areas. That is the same thing that has been happening in Benue. Have you forgotten Agatu massacre? Agatu massacre that led to the, that led to the unaliving of over 700 people, that made the War Terrorist Index to tag Fulani, to classify Fulani, as a Fulani herdsmen terrorist, as a terrorist group. World most dangerous terrorist organization. Agatu massacre led to the classification of Fulani herdsmen terrorists as a terrorist organization by World Terrorist Index. Today, Fulani are occupying those lands. So people like what's his name? Aisha Yesufu. These are the things you should be talking about. Not to come and tell us, dance for us, how Simon Ekpa is in the custody, how he's angry. Yes, he's angry. You want him to be laughing? Do you want him to be dancing? Do you want him to be happy? He should be angry. It is within his right to be angry. He has many reasons to be angry. He has many reasons to be angry. I don't even want to talk about that, his anger. He has every reason, both internally and externally. He has every reason to be angry. To make the matter worse, our people were not even aware. Those that call themselves Biafrans were not even aware that their own prime minister was going to the court. Some of them were busy doing their own things in the name of whatever they call it, all the shenanigans going on social media. They forgot that their so-called, the person they claimed to be their prime minister was going to court for their sake. You see? So he has every reason to be angry. He has every reason to be angry. Nobody cared. People were busy doing one or two useless things in America without even knowing that their prime minister, those who they claim to be their prime minister, is going to the court. While others were against our protest, they even fixed date for their own protest in order to destabilize the original and authentic protest being organized by Biafrans in Finland, to disorganize it. And that their date has come and gone. There was no protest. Nobody is talking about it today. That is to show you how evil our people are. Some other ones ignored him, and they went to open whatever they said they want to open in America. Shame on them. They are not, nobody is talking about it. So he has every reason to be happy, to be angry. Sorry. He has every reason to be angry, and nobody will question his decision to be angry. Why wouldn't he be angry? So don't come and tell us that our promise is angry. Yes, we know he's angry. It's not within your capacity or your right to tell us how he feels. I know say I'm ezioku na asa some people afọ. Ezioku na Sunday mother afọ. When I speak like this, you see them leave. Some of them will leave. Some of them will be angry. Some of them will start batching me on in the comment section because ezioku na asa afọ. And anybody ezioku na asa afọ ya dekwa nkwado because afọ one man sadebe. Afọ ya continue na asaya. Tell me, in your normal sense, just use your common sense and tell me, who will he be as Mazi Simon Ekpa that will not be angry? Internally and externally, especially internally. Because all the qualities because you may not see him or her again. Or they very easy to forget it. But Maggie for jaw, it's not always easy to forget. You may forgive, but it's not easy to forget. In fact, it's unforgettable. You don't forget it. You can forgive, but you don't forget it. Because you'll be seeing that person every day. As long as you live, you'll be seeing that person. You keep on seeing that person. So you don't forget what that person did to you. You have forgiven, but you cannot forget it. It's not possible. But Onyama Maggie for John Gawara, it's easy for you to forget it with time. With time, you forget it. So Mazi Simon has every reason to be angry. Our people have proven beyond every reasonable doubt that, especially those that claim to be freedom fighters, they are evil. Evil to the core. I'm telling you. When they come and talk, you think you are Nagina Maduso. You turn again a Maduso. Now, let's proceed with this video. I hope YouTube will not take down this video because it has a lot of things in it. I hope they don't take it out. They don't take it down. Let's continue with the video. Meanwhile, I'm going to share the link. I'm going to share the link, and because it's a question and answer program, I'm using this to build a foundation. So it's a question and answer program. Anything you have bothering you, especially if it's something that has to do with Biafra Unite or Biafra agitation, kindly bring that your question. Kindly bring that your question, and I will do my best to answer it. So I want to share the link in the comment section so that those who would want to, of course, come in and ask me their question should be able to do so. While we continue with the video, the link is now in the comment section. Kindly click the link and come in. This very broadcast is a question and answer program. Bring your question here. That question that is disturbing you, that thing that is disturbing your heart, especially if it's something that has to do with either Biafra Unite or the struggle. Bring it here. I will try as much as I can to answer you. Let's continue.
Many people are still missing and many others displaced and are taking refuge at the primary school where police personnel are providing security.
You see, they are taking refuge in the primary school where the so-called zoo police is providing what they term as security. Are you paying attention? What they term as security. What is stopping the same zoo police providing the useless security as they claim, going into their own villages to sack the terrorists who are sacking them? What is stopping the zoo? Oh, chai, this is a common sense. So do we need to go to university, to Mahadum, to understand this thing? You go to provide security in the primary school and calling people to leave their land, their ancestral land, to come and seek refuge in the primary school. That is where you want to provide security. But you want them to leave their own village so that your Fulani who are lying wait in the border, at the borderline, should come in and occupy their ancestral land. Why the owners of that land is now living their miserable lives in the primary school. Of course, trust village primary school, trust the infrastructure, trust the building, trust how they look. Trust how they look. Ma mosquito mo yi ma mmiri ife niile ya amafadie. Unbelievable.
Meanwhile, were also murdered following the said attacks in Idiku and Akbali communities of the neighboring Apa local government.
Did you hear that? The other one is 17, and this one now is 16. That is how many, my people? 33 people have been. This is official number by the government. The official number by the government. And remember, once the government of the zoo gives you its own official number, you should be calculating it maybe times 3 or 4. Because they don't want to bring the actual number so people don't panic, especially the outside world. They don't say, Nigeria is gone. They don't say, what's the president doing? So that they don't say, what's the security agencies doing? That is Nigeria for you.
Government area as well.
Were lost.
State Governor Aisha earlier confirmed the attacks at the government house after a security council meeting.
As of last night, we had horrible attacks again in Apa local government and Go West. It started with the Go West. Before midnight, the attackers were repelled, but then much afterwards again, they came back in larger numbers, and then they were the cause of deaths. Now the social media is giving different numbers. What we have done is I'm just coming out from a meeting with the security heads in the state, the military, the police, the civil defense.
You need to watch this. I think I need to bring this one to the screen because this is the interview given by the governor. So let me bring it to the screen. You need to see this one. You need to watch it. The governor has been given interview, has been, of course, granted interview to the press. So let us see what the governor is saying. Let us listen to the governor and hear what the governor is saying. Propaganda. Okugo already. The media is giving a different number. Let us listen.
Were lost.
State Governor Aisha earlier confirmed the attacks at the government house after a security council meeting.
As of last night, we had some horrible attacks again in Apa local government and Go West. It started with the Go West. Before midnight, the attackers were repelled, but then much afterwards again, they came back in larger numbers, and then they were the rascals of deaths. now the social media is giving different numbers.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? Look at the way he's bouncing his head, rotating his neck like snake. The attackers were repelled. The attackers were repelled while you are counting about 33 people being unalived in your own community, in your own state where you claim to be chief security officer. And you came here to tell us how they repelled the attackers. And you still have the same, you still have shame to say that, to tell us that they went to regroup and came back in large numbers. So how many people are serving in the zoo police in your state that they couldn't be able to stand the attackers? Even your military, how many people are in the military in your own state? How many barracks do you have in your state? How many military barracks do you have? Benue State, Makurdi has one of the biggest, Navy, Air Force base, one of the biggest Air Force base in the entire Zoological Republic. After Kaduna is Makurdi, yet terrorists are coming in that same state to attack your own citizens. You are not ashamed to say it. Freme Buogi, politician.
What we have done is just coming out from a meeting with the security heads in the state, the military, the police, the civil defense, and the DSS, and all the security advisors. So they've been directed to move immediately to the two local governments. So that is where they are headed now. The figures of casualties we're hearing in Apa. We had 7 injured people, and the injuries, some injuries were life-threatening, and therefore 3 people were lost at the hospital. Right in Ampali Idiku area, 8 lives were lost immediately.
According to him, 3 people have been, lost. They have lost 3 people in the hospital in that same location, and 8 people who lost their lives instanta at the scene of event while the attack was taking place. 8 plus 3, that is 11 in one local, in just one community. Let's continue listening to him. And you see how he's talking. And he's there in the government house. He's not talking from the scene of event. He's not talking from the communities where people are now running helter-skelter for their lives. He's not talking there to console the families who lost their loved ones. He's not there. He's not there at all. He's the governor. He's not there. He's talking from Makurdi in the government, at the government house. That is where he is. So if the governor is not in the village to console the people, how about the president? How about the president, my people? How about the president? If ordinary governor could not deem it fit to go with his entourage, his security guards and everything, to those villages and communities to console those who lost their loved ones and see what he can do for them, how about the president, my people? President of untouchable. Zoological report. This is one of the reasons we are living. We have to live. Dear friends, I'm telling you, we have to live. Oh, you people should stop all these shenanigans on social media. Stop already. Stop already. Stop already. We have to live. Oh, we must live. I'm saying it. We must live. We have to live. We must live. I'm telling you. Apart from the terrorists army uniform the Fulani foot soldiers abatago na Igbo. Fan of buying now, now. Could you believe that the biggest Biafra Liberation Army base, or should I say camp, is in Imo State, in Osun Hitokwa. Yet, that same also local government area is where you have Ogwa, where Fulani has come to sack a community. Some things, I don't want to speak, or I don't want to talk. And also local government area, where you have a community called Ogba, where we have the biggest camp of BLA, is where Fulanis have come to sack a community. Do you want me to play the video for you again? I played it last time. I played it when I think I was on live broadcast on Friday. I played that video. Some people requested me, because I didn't show it on camera. I played it at the background. Some people requested to see the video, which I said, if you want to have the video, send me message on WhatsApp. I will send you the video. Many people requested, and I sent them. I forwarded the video to them. If you know you are among those who have seen the video and you are watching this very broadcast, please let me know in the comment section. Things are happening. I'm telling you, things are happening. Now you will be imagining, if our biggest camp of BLA are all over Biafra nation, all over Biafra land, we have our biggest camp in Osun, which the zoo is away, everybody's away. It's not, I'm not exposing anything. And that's also LGA is where Fulani came to sack village. Imagine how other places will be. This is affront. These people are manyoga. You people do not understand what is going on here.
Immediately. We also got on the ground assessment, the military, that one other life was lost. So now officially what they have reported to us is 12 bodies, 12 lives lost, and 12 bodies were recovered. Some families are buried, some lost life from their families immediately. So we're hoping that once they get again on ground, coupled with the reports we have received from families and from government officials there, then we would be able to update you. In Gwe West local government, again, the numbers are varied. But right again, remember, in the people, the attackers came in, so they left, and then marched deep into the night, and then initially 5 bodies were recovered, and later on in the hour, 6 more bodies were recovered. 3 badly injured are in the hospital. In the security meeting here, with the phone calls we made with those around, it would be on the increase.
All right, because of network, we have to continue. I have some people in the studio, though I'm not going to bring in all people, but I will try as much. I don't want this broadcast to be that long. I will try as much as possible to bring. Though I want people who have questions. I only want people that have questions to ask me. If you have any question to me, bring it on now. I'm going to paste the number once. The number is already pasted, but I'm going to pin it on top of the comment section. We are live on one platform on our sister YouTube channel. If you have any question, bring it now. I don't want after the broadcast, then you start murmuring. Bring your question now and ask me. I will try as much as possible to respond to you. Bring your question now, if you have any. Okay. Mazio Oyibo Dragon, please talk to us. Go ahead.
Good evening, Mazi.
You're welcome, please.
Okay, Mazi, biko enwe m ajụjụ mana onwe ihe na-abọda m chọrọ ịrụtụ aka. So biko ihe m na-ekwu wo the way ihe ji wee kwụrụ gbatakwụrụ na ije nwere onwe anyị a na ama ma ụfọdụ ndị ụmụ Biafra ha na-ahụkwa ihe a na-eme. Ihe m na-ekwu wo ihe gbasara oge nkere maka na nke m na-ekwu na-akpọ aha ihe gbasara oge nkere. Ụmụ Biafra unu kwesịrị ileba anya ihe gbasara oge nkere maka na unu lee anya mgbe anyị malitere njem a na mgbe e mere redeclaration oge nkere gwara ụmụ ọmasị ha kwụsị ọrụ. Oge nkere ihe a niile na-agba okirikiri a ha ndị a niile ma onye ukwu ma onye nta ha nwere one network. Ihe a bụ ihe m chọrọ ime ka ụmụ Biafra mara kemgbe almost 1 week ana m ehi ụra onye nke ọzọ akpọrọ m ya gwa ya si atụzi n'ụmụ Biafra ashị ya kpọọ m wụọ nọọ m si m na m na-enye na m ekwukwala ihe ga-disorganize gọọmenti m si ya a na-ebu ụzọ zọta na before zọta ute ka anyị ga-echi zọba embassy outside ndị Fulani ewere be anyị. Ihe a niile ụkwa netwọk ha niile ji ofu netwọk na-aga. Ihe na-agwa unu complete truth and kemgbe m malitere njem a ihe ọbụla m kwuru taa m kwuru ya ka ọ dị. Ndị politicians niile nọ n'ala Igbo na ndị a na-alụkọ ọlụ. So ndị niile nọ na na-ekwu ihe a maka na ụfọdụ ndị ụmụ Biafra ma ndị nọ na brigi ma ndị nọ na USB unu leruo anya na mara na mmiri na-akwado iburu anyị. Ndị a jikwa ya agba okoso. Ihe na-ekwu ihe awụ many people ma my voice ha ma na m kwuru ha n'okwu otu m kwuru ya wụ otu ọ dị. Ndị a jikwa ya eti epele. Ndị nọ na brigi biko unu mara ihe unu na-eme maka odisi oge nkere something oge nkere akwuola m okwu akwụkwọkwa ya maazị ihe m nwere ike ikwu. I don't want to go more on this issue. Ihe gbasara oge nkere a aida na ha wepụrụ oge nkere tinye somebody ga-akpachapụ anya mara that na nsogbu nọ na be anyị ebe ọya nwa wu APM wụrụ treasurer wụrụ finance minister ndị a niile amountụrụ ha ka ha nwee ike pedalụ were m ma na-asụ PM n'azụ ndị na-asụ ya n'ihu ndị na-asụ ya n'azụ ma ndị mepere embassy ma ndị mepere elu ha niile nọkwa na one network ka destabilize what we are doing maka na anyị nọrọ na-eti Biafra declare go Biafra ndị Fulani ewerekwebe anyị then anyị anọrọzie na America gawa embassy onye ọbụla kwere ibu ya gaa na embassy ga-abiri. Oge nkere ewerela Baltimore will change aha ya. Ndị nọ na brigi ọ bụ ha na-ahụ ụzọ eche ma anyị nwecha ma professors nọ with that very brigi. What is going on? Biko maazị ndewo ya dịrị gị na mma.
Wow. No be me talk am o. No be me talk am. Thank God ndị Igbo na-afụ ụzọ. No be me talk am. All right. Okoli, please grab the microphone. Okoli, are you there? Can you hear me? Okoli, can you hear me? Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Go ahead, please. Go ahead.
Good evening. Because I'm losing.
Yes, we can hear you.
You can manage my voice. So
Daniru.
Maybe Africa, everybody. So, indeed, Bobby Kono. Or did you go? Or did you go? Drama on art na Twitter and other social media. And enough is enough. We have a nonsense. I mean, social media. Because no, this government you were. o nwere onye isi ndị amị anyị pụtara mgbe ihe a na-ebido gwa ebe a si nwetata nwa obere ha biko o nwere some as general na control the whole army some other commanders na know our voice this evening ha biko ha bịa blame oge kere or blame anybody ha mere bigwe si ewe ha gentle aka na ndụ other people ya iwe na-ewe ha ọnwụrụ si from the government ka ma ga-esi
One, your voice is very, very your voice is okay, but your network is very, very poor. It's quite unfortunate. I'm going to paste the link for the last time. Those I want questions. I want questions. One only if you know is in a when our commanders. One obo by you. Imekumoku last time, some propagandists know that I'm attacking Biafra Liberation Army, which they themselves know that is a pure lie. Those who say that word, Mambo Fono, I'm not going to curse them. I'm not going to curse them. Those that say that open their mouth, the link to the studio has been pinned in the comment section. If you have a question, I want questions. I need questions. Those that said that are not alleged, those that said that I was attacking Biafra Liberation Army, I will not curse you. Mambogon. Because Mbogon tabu alfu. Because I come the ocha. I come the ocha. I come the pure. The last thing I can never ever do in my life is to attack the Biafra Liberation Army. The People's Army. Omuanyelo Fadanem, the People's Army. Oh, yes. Omuanyelo Fadanem, the People's Army. The last thing I can never do, God forbid, is to attack them. The only thing I did was to speak about what they are going through, what they are passing through. They changed it to attacking Biafra Liberation Army. Do you love Biafra Liberation Army more than I do? How dare you change my word that I'm attacking Biafra Liberation Army in order to suit your useless and idiotic narrative? Maybe I'll try, those who call online, I'll try to call you back if time permits me. But now I'm not picking calls on WhatsApp. In order to suit your useless narrative, I've never attacked Biafra Liberation Army. I spoke out for them on their behalf because of what they are going through. So my brother has said if they are angry, it's not about being angry. It's about them being under siege. That is the issue here. That is what we are talking about. Not about them being angry. Nobody will not go be angry if you are in that condition. And always somebody last time on a broadcast, somebody but a drama ajujo, semo mana kawazi karapuze kuwandi lobbyist to Ugo. I asked him, I returned that question to him. Njoya ekuwa lobbyist to Ugo while your land is gone. Kedonki welo. For you to continue to pay lobbies, which is a great thing, that is to maintain the legacy of our prime minister and the Biafra government in exile. It's a great deal, but when you have two things at stake, image offer a boa, Emalu the most important one. If focus on that one, if I go to cause is that not a common sense? Is that not a common sense? Onwere anywhere yes we nwete recognition maọbụ nwere onwe from international community maọbụ na ya nara anụ ọgụ nwere onwe na Igbo. Is there anyhow? Don't allow people to deceive you. Don't allow people to deceive you. Onwere any country recognize gị maọbụ na nara anụ ọgụ nwere onwe. Ọ bụ na ọ dị possible. People can wake up and say, from today we declare independence. Then America recognize Yagi. Do you think we are the only one who want to be free? Do you think that Biafrans are the only ones that want to be free? Hell no. Biafrans are not the only ones that want to be free. But the fear of others is the fear of fight. The fear of liberation. From their current situation. The fear of liberation, but the problem, a lot of people, hundreds or thousands of, nations, not people now, nations want to be free from their mother nation. Oh yes, especially here in Africa. Thousands of nations want to be free from their mother nations. But why you are not hearing anything from them is because fear of liberation. It is not easy to fight for liberation. That's why you are not hearing any of these nations talking about freedom, because they can't do it. It takes courage. It takes a courageous man and a courageous people to fight for freedom. So if it's easy, those nations, all those nations that want to be free from their mother nation, who are already fed up with what they are getting from their mother nation, they would have, go to somewhere in abroad, maybe in Italy, maybe Germany, maybe France, maybe even America, to declare their independence. And then Donald Trump say, "Sign allow for it's not easy. You must. Nobody, no nation will ever recognize you in this world. Nobody. It's not possible. Even pure. No nation will ever recognize you. Israel na-egbu ndị Palestine. Ichena France. Can they recognize the Fambosa? I think Spain. Ichena Spain ye recognize the Israel na-egbu Palestine. Ichena Spain ye recognize Palestine as an independent nation. Do you think so? Oh, because now there. They are fighting. That's why Spain will recognize Yafa. That's why other people are talking on their behalf, even though na famana ndị na-anụ ya bụ ọgụ terrorist. Onye pụtakwu eziokwu ị na-agba ya mgbe okpuru. Ọ dịghị ka o nwere. Do you think I have personal interest? Do you think I have personal interest? Shame on anybody who think, not even say, shame on anybody that think that I have any personal interest in this. If na agwa gị bụ pure, lay down. Lay down. It's only a saboteur that will either fight me or fight what I'm saying. Only a sabo will fight what I'm saying. But any discerning mind and spirit will concur with whatever that I'm saying, because I say it with pure truth. I have no personal interest. No personal interest whatsoever. I don't care about position. I don't need any position. If I need position, none of you will be in a higher position than me. None of you will be in any higher position than me. If it's about position, this is what people should understand. You should put it at the back of your mind and in your brain. None of them will be in a higher position than me. Come here, where deputy oblify yaga ni my on a better position yaga represent yam. Oblify ya me travel ga and the more I know on a position to travel. Dunya my deputy yaga represent yamu. Oh yes. Oh yes. So none of you will have a better position than me. Not by position, I'm interested in a position. Why am I even looking for position? Why? When we are not yet free. Why should I be looking for? Why should I be interested in position when we are not yet free? When we are not yet free, when we are not yet free, position. Am I not ashamed of myself? Shouldn't I be ashamed of myself? Talking about position when we are not yet free, when we are still under siege, when we are still under the zoo. Una actually go na eziokwu na na-atụ asị na enwere isi na ọdụ na asịrị ụmụ Biafra asị. Una makwa na anyị ka under the zoo. Una makwa na anyị ka under the zoo. Why can't you tell yourself the truth and tell Biafrans the truth? Why are you lying? Because of your evil agenda and your personal interest. We are still under the zoo. Whether you like it or not, we are still under the zoo. And that is the reality. Imagine I am under Nigeria, then a bia here, can you say to your governor, can you wear our own government house, build our army barracks, can you chibuzio, can you wine, can you chiwazio wine, oh no, na atoro mu ibase, or by social media, it cannot by social media. It cannot by social media. We are now this, we are now that. It cannot by social media. It's not by social media. It's not by social media. It's by reality. I can under the zoo. When we declare Biafra, we declare the simple thing we did is to send message across the globe. Our intention to be free from Nigeria. We are not yet free. My people, let us tell ourselves the truth. Simple truth. We show the world, we prove to the world our intention to be a free nation. We are not yet free. All those idiocy and shenanigans you see them doing, these are paid agents, these are Nigerian agents to coming here to confuse us. Follow cheapishly. All these groups in Afufana create are all sponsored by Nigeria. Mazinam Dekano said it. Mazinam Dekano Korea. They are deceiving you. They are deceiving you. Agwagi sweet word because you are a farmer and Agwagi that harsh truth. You wouldn't like it. Agwagi the sweet word. You won't follow ya. Most of you now will know Spain. Most of you now will know America. Most of you now will know Europe. But why now? Why don't you come back home? You are now a sovereign nation. In what go away, a kind of in Europe there. If are you not ashamed of yourself? You should be ashamed of yourself. You should look at yourself and say, nah, ikwesị inere onwe gị anyị na-esi onwe gị anya igwe onwe gị eziokwu na-edaga iberibe aṅụọla your brain ka shuga aṅụgo your brain ka mmanya aṅụgo gị ṅụọ igwogwo ka mmanya. Anyway, sovereign nation. How long should we be deceived? How long should we continue to deceive ourselves? How long should we continue to deceive ourselves? How long? How long, Umuibo? How long can you continue to deceive wine? In on Europe, na agwa gị na agwa m nwa anọ here na afọ otu ndị zoo si eme anyị here. Now we are now in a sovereign nation. Na agwa m we nọkwa na Europe, we nọ na London. In on America, in on Germany, in on anywhere, Arurugani. And I was here now for checkpoint in the zoo. We are now a sovereign nation. If you are supposed to be ashamed of your life, your entire generation, you should be ashamed of your life. You should be ashamed of your entire generation. If you are not supposed to exist, you don't have brain at all. Yes, because onye kwu eziokwu asị jide ya ka egbue eziokwu na-agba agba na ntị ọ na-asa afọ. Some people want me to say fall back. With who? With who? People who fix protests 4 days to go. Umu Igbo in Finland, they fix to go protest on the 9th of May. 4 days to go. A booked date. I am a protest on what? 26. Today I'm on June. And don't want anybody, all those idiots that have been attacking me and antagonizing me. None of you have gone to their space, to their X space, and asked them, what happened to the government protest that you people fix? You can't ask that question because you hate the truth. You hate the truth. Because also again now a sovereign nation that opening an embassy in money go see na social media in money embassy in America will recognize regi embassy. And before I was thinking that Igbo people are the most wisest people on earth. I never knew that we are so dumb like this. I never knew we are so dumb. I used to fight anybody, any place in no anything about I'm on a simple thing. We are already deceived. Okay, Kaibido from the Kaibido Nani. Nicholas, please grab the microphone. I need question, please. I need questions, strong questions, please. Nicholas, please grab the microphone and talk to us.
Okay, good evening, Adelawa.
Is that Nicholas? Is that Nicholas?
Are you hearing me?
Okay, go ahead.
Are you hearing me clear?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Very much for giving me the opportunity. Some questions I feel that is so important to me. And the number one question is about the declaration of Biafra. I'm thinking, supposing if present and that event took place, although the physical fight, the war in our is visible, you see, but this time around, I can't tell. I can't anywhere. So, what I want to ask is, what shall we do now? Like some of us that are hanging, because I am in either side of the two parties, because I don't understand what they are doing. That's my first question.
Your question is like which way forward, isn't it?
That is it.
Good. Your question is very, very simple. We are not going to give up, but I want every Biafran to ask those they are following important questions about our liberation. Do not allow anybody to deceive you with any picture or videos, whether foreign videos or local videos. Do not allow anybody to tell you that the funds have been divided. Do not allow anybody to deceive it or to tell you that we are new, we are building. We are not building anything. The house has been built already since. When Mazi Simon Ekpa came out, Mazi Simon Ekpa did not build anything. We started from where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stopped before he was kidnapped. Don't allow any individual to tell you we are building, we are new, we are this. We are not new. Declaring Biafra in Finland does not make us new. We are not new. We should continue to use the same thing, the same template that have been put on ground already before or prior to that declaration. Prior to the declaration, we have things already on ground. So you can't declare Biafra and then you become new already. Everything it become a past tense. It doesn't happen that way. That's why you see people are being na jump today na atafele ọkpa na atafele ọnụ, because they have left the principle. We are not new. And there's nothing like a funds has been divided. Funds have been divided, quite sure, no doubt about it. But that little one now, but why not use it to fund your army first? If your army is not funded and functional, you are doing absolutely nothing. Cut every other thing you are doing. Cut if you are genuine. Stop every other thing you are putting money to and push the whole fund to the military. Let them do their job. They are ready to do their job. They are ready. They are always ready. Every other thing you are doing with money should be suspended. And make sure that if you get a dime, you want $100, send it out to your military. $200, send it out to your military. By the time you do this, under 1 month, I guarantee you 1 month alone, 1 month, when Biafran people will see what our army will do, support our military. I know how we fought it out of DOS. I know how it happened. Nobody can tell me any history or story about this Biafra freedom. Nobody can tell me. I know how it happened. We used to raise funds once a month, and not everybody believed us. The majority of Biafrans were following DOS. I remember then when I came to make a exposition, they will be cursing me in the comment section. They will be sending me threats. I remember vividly. They'll be cursing me, not only in a comment section, not only in a comment section. I remain steadfast. I remain very strong. I continue because I was very convinced in what I was doing. Today, before now, prior to this whole, shenanigans, the same people follow me those days. Bundine praise Biafra Unite, ride on. The same people not become me in they'll still tell me Biafra Unite, ride on. So which way forward? For ụmụ Igbo, unu gauna na-ajụ ndị ahụ akpọrọ nwefa ndị nọ n'isi. Na-ajụ what is going on? Especially the government officials. The government officials. Iyi unu na-akpọ m bụ the government officials ka unu kwesịrị na-akpọ data iyi. Ka nwee ike ịpụta gwa anyị ife na-eme because everybody adago mmiri. Everybody dalụ mmiri. You understand? Kafapota, they need to come out and tell us and stop this sugarcoating of a thing. They are sugarcoating a lot. They should come out and tell us what is going on. You know, shame the devil. Come out and speak up. Come out and speak up. Then I in Chabakozia Ekurumia the other day I was live on Friday. If this nine chaya together bakosia con where no go for the final push of Nweronwe Ekurumi on Friday, and it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Mark it so is going to happen. Ayin chaya na chiata kwazo bakota konu where bia no go where Nweronwe ayin chani if I see bakasia we will all come back to fight. That's what I'm telling you. But before we come back, anybody who is not working for our freedom must step aside. And how do we do it? Those of you listening to me, Egan at their programs, Jobafa serious questions about our freedom. Stop asking them on some irrelevant questions. Ask them about our freedom. And when they give you irrelevant answers, repeat that same question. Tell them, no, you are not telling me you are not telling me the truth. Jobafa, what is wrong with our army? Jobafa kafal siaga juju. Egan, our Biafra Liberation Army Defense Headquarters X handle. Check the last time they posted. Check when was the last time they posted something there? Go there, it's there on the Twitter. Defense Headquarters Biafra Liberation Army. Go there and check. Let you see by yourself when was the last time they post their activities, because this X handle is X handle that is controlled by our Liberation Army. Anything they do, all their activities have been posted on the X, on that account. Go there and check. Then you come back and tell me when was the last time they posted the activities of Biafra Liberation Army. Even on the 30th of May, our liberation army did not do parade. The national army, the people's army, you can never get any shame better than this or worse than this. The people's army, the liberation army, did not do parade to commemorate the fallen heroes, those that led the way, those that started what they are fighting for today. Our army did. Oh my God, I don't want to speak. And all the kwama for some people took it as a normal thing.
How?
Oz in this rag kind of without egbe. Oz the farmer was the Liberation Army now. Why those who we all know as Biafra Liberation Army are silenced. Nobody heard about a whole May 30th, a sacred day in our lives and our land. The Biafra Liberation Army was nowhere to be found. That happened only once, to that, which was this May 30th Garaga. I've never seen anything since ESN was formed till yesterday, that day before yesterday. I've never seen anything like that before. And some people are okay with it. So, my brother, the way forward is very simple. Egan at their spaces, the way they usually gather to gossip Biafra Unite. You go there, you ask them questions. Mobu, ndo tu poronwefa new nation. Ega there draw for, make sure they give you answers. Although they are going to mute you, but keep on questioning them. By the time all serious Biafrans question them more, then we'll begin to rise up. But bear it in mind that in a very short period of time, all Biafrans will gather to fight for this very struggle together. And we are going to win. That is what I'm telling you now. Anywhere you go, in case the right people, anywhere you go, ask them, what is happening? Anybody who shows you people they call army, ask them the activities of your army. That is what we want to know. That is what we want to see. If they don't show you the activities, we don't want to see who is wearing rag or who is wearing black. Let them show you the activities of their army. If they don't show you, then they are deceiving you. What they're doing is, let me tell you something before I bring someone else. When we were doing fundraising under autopilot, on what China Sanworu used to do. China Sanworu used to go and every month, that time it used to be once a month. Every month, China Sanworu will go and buy 5 cows. 5 cows, heavy cows. Oga, Odunye enemy. Some of you, money enemy. Odunye enemy. Enemy organize their 10 boys. If I'm not going to, I'm the one, I exposed him, I must expose ya. Odunye enemy organize the area 10 boys. Aga na police station no na Aba, rent ya AK-47. Bunye those boys. A station those cows n'ime ọfịa. Agba afa egbe, agba efi anwe egbe, agbasa efi anwe egbe, record a video ya. Send the other China Sanworu, o post to ya. Or then na that video there. This is Eastern Security Network, ESN, doing the needful, chasing the Fulani terrorists, while some criminals are busy collecting money in their fundraising. This is what China Sanworu usually do every month. Once our monthly fundraising, or murder 2 days before the fundraising, he will post it in order to stop the people to contribute. But if I didn't email before nwete the whole details of ife ọ na-eme wee bịa mee expose, ife anyị ji na-emeli ya bụ na apart from that on a post once a month in order to discourage Biafrans to contribute, we are posting daily of the activities of the then ESN under autopilot IPOB. We are posting daily, every blessed day. You have read the activities of ESN. If the way they were neutralizing the terrorists, both the Fulani Janjaweed terrorists and of course those terrorists in uniform who came to massacre Biafran people. That's why our people were following up and supporting autopilot and my Simon. Thank you, my brother. I want to bring in someone else. Do you have any other question?
I want to ask, why will any of these groups want to Biafra from coming or doing something that will our military, which is our strength, that is our hope? Why would any of these two groups will be trying to stop?
That one now is their own personal question.
Because
That question is not for me. They are the one to tell us what they are looking for. Thank you, Mazi. God bless you. God bless you. Before I'm here to Ndim Erufa. Miracle, please grab the microphone. Miracle. Ndewo. You're welcome.
One is question.
Please, can you speak up? I want to hear your voice, please. Can you speak up?
This is a one of a question, and I know them.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
So one of a question, one of maybe little observation. Let me start with my little observation. Both in the camp of United States of Biafra or government in exile, I think the foreign affairs stuff is very, very weak. Because if it is not weak, we should have been hearing from any side.
Sorry, Mazi. Sorry. This your observation. Megodi eko toto boro gonogo like 2 minutes. Can we relieve myself? Actually,
Okay. So, if it is not that weak, I think we should have been hearing one government or another government that they have visited, like go face to face, not even writing memo or writing letter or emailing them. I mean, like sending our Minister of Affairs, either from the United States of Biafra or government in exile, we hear the foreign minister as they say, I visited Mr. Trump office, and this is what I discussed with Mr. Trump. And Mr. Trump said that, no, I can't do anything now. Just go ahead and do your thing. I don't want to look at what you are doing now. Okay, I visited the government of France. I visited the government of Japan. I visited the government of China. This is what the government told me. Because that is why you are Minister of International Affairs. But when we are not hearing all this, I don't think that you will expect Biafrans to keep on looking at you and keeping quiet as if they don't know how they're supposed to be. Because
Mazi.
if we know what
Mazi.
I don't know
Mazi.
if come
Mazi, based on what you have said, come you go do, because I could remember you called me on phone trying to convince me based on me if the for government in USB name. I remember vividly because I used to communicate with you. You used to be a very good friend of mine. Can't you go do good? Because the way you have sounded now,
yeah, that's not being a friend.
good. The way you have spoken now, this your first observation. Go sim na ibidogo na aghọta na okosoka na agba anyị. Odogo na konwere na alụ ọgụ nwere onwe. Just if you want to be realistic now, since Mazi Simon Ekpa ji wee baa n'ime, odogo konwere onye na-anụ ọgụ nwere onwe na this struggle. Onye ọsọkwa ya bụrụ from whichever camp.
You want me to tell you the truth?
Yeah, I want that truth.
Yes. I didn't sure then when I look maybe the style being used is not the way you want it or the way somebody.
No, it's not about the way I want it because I'm just one person. I'm just one person. One man, one vote. it's not about the way I want it. We are talking about the template which was already laid down from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Mazi Simon Ekpa. And when anybody who comes to deviate from that template, not only deviating, but you must show us why you have deviated, and you must not slack, because the original template we are using to fight is working or was working. So if you want to deviate, you must show us the importance of your deviation, the reason why you have to deviate. And the only reason why you must show us is your working. That's all. You don't have to come and tell us this is the reason why I deviated and this is why we have to deviate. No, we don't need that explanation. We need that explanation with your work. Let your work show us that you have deviated, which is going to be even higher than the original template. Mazi Simon Ekpa said, after declaration or redeclaration of Biafra, we are going to go into a long battle with the zoo, and we are going to increase the woto woto. He made it clear. I have the video. The video is everywhere. We are going to engage the zoo in a long battle. In a long battle, and we are going to increase the woto woto. He used that word. We are going to increase the woto woto. Am I the only one that heard it? He said it. It's everywhere. So if you want to deviate and you are not increasing the woto, we are not even seeing woto woto at all. And you are telling me you are on the right track, you are fighting for freedom. So which freedom are you fighting for? It's not about how I want it. I'm talking about the working template that we already had before now. That's my problem here. The already working template that we had. So for you to deviate from that template, you must come with a better solution that is better than the working template that we had before you came on board. And you don't need to tell us to be patient. You don't need to tell us to have patience, because you want to, organize. There's nothing to organize. If you want us to be patient, you wouldn't have deviated from the original template. This is the problem we have with Tinubu now. Tinubu is telling us that renewed hope, and he removed the first subsidy that they even fought Jonathan about. And now Tinubu is telling us that we must have patience because he's fixing. How are you fixing? Things are getting worse. And you are telling us to hold on, that you are fixing. We are going to enjoy it in the long run. Why we are suffering at this very point in time? So please, that person you said that is fighting for freedom after our PM was taken, what has that person done that proved to you personally, Salama Jujawa, that proved to you that that person is fighting for freedom?
Are you asking me a question?
Oh, yes, I'm asking you the question before giving Abiazie to your own question. And observation. So you could go your observation. So out of your observation, I asked you a question. You answered, which you say you believe that someone is fighting for freedom. I don't want to know who is that person. I don't care to know who is that person. I just want to know what is that person. What has that person done? We already know our template. So what has that person done to prove to you in person and all Biafrans that he or she is fighting for freedom?
Well, it's a pity that even my observation, you just rushed me in. Anyway, I didn't finish my observation, but in any case, let it be by the side. Why I know that the person that is fighting, that are people that are fighting for this very our liberation, but maybe not the way you want it, or maybe not the way the other person want it, or any other person want it, is because I'm following what is going on. How, because for instance, let me just give an insight. There is what is called decentralization. The problem that the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom is having today in the force is because of lack of decentralization. And this person come up and say that he wants to decentralize the force so that the command will not be coming from one angle. That is a very good example. I mean, it's a
Okay, good.
beacon.
Hold
That's
on.
something that's good.
Hold on before you continue there. Mazi, Iman Onyembo now, you know me very well. You've been following me for many years. You know the level of my understanding and my IQ. Iman Oburo ebe m nọ ka a na-ebu sọm ụmụ okwu dịgasị anya na-agba agba na ntị wee na-abịa. Enwere ike ibu okwu na-agba agba na ntị wee gakwuru ndị ọzọ, but ọ bịa na ọdịna nwa o dolo gị anya because you've known me for many years now. Ị kwesịrị ịma na ebe m nọ na mmadụ ama mbụ okwu na-asọ oyi na ntị wee bịakwute m. That I don't want to talk about these whole things does not mean na ọ bụ na ọnwa eburu ụmụ okwu abịakwute m na mma respond to it. Ka m jigodogo maazị gụnwa bịa America. Ịbịa America, ị nwee the courage ịpụta na-agwa m nwa bụ ọdịna nwa about decentralization of our military, as in gụnwa bịa America. Ịbịa America Obama no sorry Osama bin Laden tụrụ bọmbụ na World Trade Center America. World Trade Center nọ na one place, one place ka ọ dị. The government of America asịrọ because this attack is coming to one place, therefore let us decentralize our military. Can you connect mazi? Obuna this so-called decentralization of military is a good development. Can you connect? Oku, you believe we are now a sovereign nation? Do you believe that we are a sovereign nation?
That we are a sovereign nation or we are a nation is not really the main bone of contention.
No, I'm using the same word the person you are following is using.
I don't think that it's necessary for us to be discussing it now, or you asking me that question.
No. You see. Onwere ife ikwuru. Sorry. Onwere ife ikwuru. Sorry, Mazi. Sorry. Hold on. Mazi. Hold on, please. Let us take. And when does on our studio, I think I like it. Now, listen. Pay attention, please. Hold on. Achọrọ m njụọ gị ajụjụ esiamnya. The reason why you do esiamnya because you are representing a certain group of persons in this very broadcast now. In this question and answer broadcast, you are representing a certain group of people. So, njụọ gị ajụjụ biko esiamnya. Oh yeah, the very, very important. Can the ọzọ na-ege ntị nwee ike iji wee mụta ife. So ife njụrụgo bụ based on onye na-represent ma ọ bụ group ị na-represent gwalogo that they are now a sovereign, that word underline it, a sovereign nation. So now just go and represent that group. Do you believe that you as Biafra nation is now a sovereign nation? That is my first question before Ngazi at the second one. Yes or no? Do you believe yes or no?
Wait. At least if my face, and my age. So you just came in. I say something. You started asking me questions that myself I requested to ask a question and observation. I haven't even done one part finished. And you come in and start to blaster me with questions. And I'm telling you already that this question you ask is not very necessary in what we are discussing now. You are just like a kind of disorganizing me. You should have allowed me to finish what I come here to do before you begin to drive me from one person to another person. I don't think that is good like that. I don't know if you understand what I said. Is it network? Are you watching it? But now is it a network? Is it that the network is bad or what? What is going on here? I don't know. Is it network from my end or I don't know. I don't know. Can any person hear me?
All right. Please let me know if my voice is coming out so that we can proceed. I think that was a network issue. Let me know if my voice is coming out. Please let me know so that we can continue. Let me know in the comment section. Very, very, very important. Can you hear my voice? If you can hear my voice, please let me know in the comment section. And those who have left already, kindly come back. Please, Miracle, if you are listening to me now, I want you back. Miracle, if you can hear me, please, I want you back. Very, very important. Miracle, can you hear me from your location? If you can hear me, please kindly come back. We have to continue and conclude this very, of course, conversation. Miracle, please come back. Very, very important. I want you back here. While we wait for Miracle, I want to first of all bring those who I don't know, and then before bringing others that I know. Obieze, please grab the microphone and speak to us.
Yeah, Adelanwa.
You're welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon from my end. And the greetings to all genuine Biafrans. Yeah, my brother, Aisha Matana Mazen Nandekano let us know that it's only the truth, and nothing but the truth that we shall use to get this freedom we are looking for. I don't know why some people will just come up and nobody force you to join the liberation or for freedom to get independent. Some people will just come up and start deceiving themselves. And start deceiving them. Like this, my brother now, Miracle. I know him very well. I think he's the admin of Indiana. All of us are here in the state. He's the admin. I know him as an admin. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he's from Indiana, state of Indiana. And you are following, you are admin under USB. And they're asking you a simple question. You are telling the Biafrans that we are now a sovereign nation, a sovereign state, according to the madam, that we are a sovereign state, and you cannot defend this in public. It's a problem. That is the problem. They just they just announced to the public they are opening an embassy. How can you open an embassy in a country without both of you signing bilateral agreement? To open an embassy, it doesn't go one-sided. I haven't seen it in my life. There's no country that will come and open an embassy in your country without you and those countries signing an agreement, bilateral agreement. Two of you will sit down, discuss what is the bilateral agreement, what and what are we going to gain from you, what and what are we going to gain from you. Two of you will sign agreement, and two of you will share the paper. You take the one I sign, I take the one you sign. America don't even know that there's anything that exists. It's not even in Google. We live in the States here. If Biafra have an embassy right now, I can Google Nigerian embassy in Washington D.C. The address will come up. You Google Ghana embassy in Washington D.C. You will see the address. You Google Canada embassy in Washington. You will see the address in Google navigation. Then Google United States of Biafra embassy in Washington D.C. It does not exist anywhere. So why are you deceiving our people? So my brother, I will not go too deep into that issue. My own concern is this time is the time for truth. And only the truth shall set us free. If we want to get this freedom, let us stand on the truth. If you have anything that you are benefiting from this Biafra's liberation, take your hand off of it. Take your hand off of it. If you are for freedom, come and fight for freedom. If you are not for freedom, go and do whatever you are doing to survive in your life, not to use the blood of innocent Biafrans to survive. I don't know what they are paying some of our people. I don't know what they are gaining inside, that you cannot stand on the truth. My main concern, I have been saying this since we came back from Finland. My main concern is the two people that claim that they are leaders of this struggle right now, Ogen Kere and Ngozi Olabese. Two of them is not doing us good at all. Two of them is not doing us. Two of them are playing the same game, and Ngozi Olabese already said it, that she is playing federal. Ogen Kere is playing state. Why Ogen Kere is playing state? Ogen Kere is the finance minister. Ogenkere is defense minister. Ogenkere is APM. Ngozi Olabeze is the finance minister. Ngozi Olabeze is DPM. Ngozi Olabeze is chief of staff. And the three important key posts in this struggle belongs to one person. So how are we going to move forward? Why are we deceiving ourselves? Why are we deceiving ourselves? How will Logan Kelly be the finance minister? Very important post. Does it mean that if it's Simon Ekpa is the prime minister, the finance minister, the defense minister, then all these things that happened during his own tenure will happen? It's not. We are not. I have one marker and my brother. I have one marker. Why people are crying? Oh, there's no fun. There's no fun. How do you think we are? That is. I have one different. Na ya manyi here Chineke wele tie. I Chineke wele edini. I have one marker now. We are not kids. I'm a businessman. If I put my money in a business and try that business the first month, second month, third month, 6 months, 1 year, and that business is not yielding anything, I will leave the business and change to another thing. Then how are you going to see business that is yielding money for you, making money, a lot of money for you, and they leave that business and tell me you are doing decentralization? Decentralization for what?
In front of Ochori is a my case because
Decentralization for what? When this thing
na
was going on, Musa was crying every day. Musa is in the Senate. Musa is in the House of Assembly crying.
Sorry,
Ababio said it publicly that Simon Ekpa is the governor of Southeast.
Sorry,
then what happened?
Who in his right sense of mind will come to Biafra Unite platform to talk about this decentralization of military? Decentralization of military, because that's one you draw. First of all, do you believe as your leader you are following, your madam? Do you believe that Biafra is now a sovereign nation? That is the first question.
He cannot answer the question. He said that you are putting words inside his mouth.
Yes.
Yeah, because you are deceiving yourself.
The moment he answers it, I will nail him completely with only one more question. Anybody who will answer me that question, please come here. The link to this very broadcast is in the comment section. On top of the comment section, I have pinned it in, on top of the comment section. If you can answer me this question, according to what your madam told you, that Biafra is now a sovereign nation. If you are able to answer it,
Mazi, and not only that, during the inauguration in Washington, he said that they don't need anybody to recognize them. They're already a sovereign nation. They don't need any recognition.
You won't need anybody to recognize you. In truth and in every honesty, you don't need anybody to recognize you because you don't want a nation. You don't want a nation. You don't need any recognition. So you don't need Biafra. You don't truly need Biafra. That is the only reason why you don't need any nation to recognize you. Because if a nation does not recognize you, how do you fly to that very nation for tourism or for business with your Biafran passport, with your Biafran legal documents? How do you travel to a nation that does not recognize you as a nation? So if you don't need any nation to recognize you as a nation, that means you don't want to be a nation. You don't need a nation. So in truth and in every honesty, whoever that say, if truly that the woman said that they don't need any nation to recognize them, she's real. That is truth. If oku because she doesn't need Biafra. Only if Biafra, that's why she doesn't need anybody to recognize them. Of course. I have people say that, but I did not believe it until I'm hearing it in my own program now. I'm hearing it in the first time in my program, but I've heard people say that
the last program they hold on the 30th of May. That is what she said there. It's in that program. You can watch it. You can watch it. It's right there. She said it live and direct there. And she has been saying it. She has been saying it many times. Said it
Okay.
many times.
This analysis is very, very simple. It's very, very simple. If you don't need a nation to recognize you as a nation, then you don't need a nation. Because any nation that does not recognize you as a nation cannot allow your legal documents into their own nation. It's very simple. This thing does not need education. You don't need a high institution to understand it. It's very simple. It needs only common sense. Or if you need, you don't need a nation if you don't need another nation to recognize you. So anybody following a person that tells you that you don't need a nation to recognize you, know it very well that you and that person you are following don't need a Biafra nation. It's very simple as ABCD. You don't need to go to Mahadum for this for this simple mathematics. Very simple as that. I don't want to listen to such nonsense. That's why I don't pay attention to whatever Bonkon they are saying. I don't listen to them. Manding Kenny, Manding cause. I don't pay attention to any nonsense they are saying. I don't watch them. I don't listen to them. I only watch some few videos from other individuals, and I hear people complaining that you see this decentralization. I did not watch it. I heard it from other individuals. Now somebody somewhere saying a decentralized Go Biafra Liberation Army. Now, see, this is unbelievable. How do you decentralize a Biafran Liberation Army? So somebody should come here and tell me how Biafra is now a sovereign nation. Can we see that so-called decentralization of Biafra Army? Kamaluze Mokitaka Imo State ibido when we were hit.
My brother, let me round up. Let me just 1 minute. Let me round up. Because my brother, ndị be anyị si na ositata dị mma ọ dịbara gboo. Ositata dị mma ọ dịbara gboo. Ihe m na-ayọ especially ndị si na ndị brigi because ọ nke a bụ gọọmenti ọbata obi setiri up nke signature nọ n'ime. Ihe na-ayọ ndị brigi, ndị executive, ndị cabinet members na brigi eji that place enwere odo eji wee jide ha. Na question I asked them enwere odo. The dog and kill use rope and tie them down that they cannot speak up. Here, what men in this have doctors and professors, not in America, not a different part of the world. Ogen kill an apion poppy, Ogen kill an apion poppy, Ogen kill a finance minister, Ogen kill a defense minister, Ogen kill APM. Nobody says anything in that cabinet. As only after we have defended here. Nobody says anything. This morning, let me just use it to do program. I don't know how God opened his mind. But this has been bothering me for long. How can one person be the finance minister? Do you know what is finance in this struggle? Do you know what is finance? The person defense minister.
Thank you, Mazi.
Yeah, my brother, let me stop here. Let other people.
God bless
God
you.
help us.
Before you go, onwe something go many times. Ekugom something many times. First off, I'm going to say two things before you leave. No bụ nwatakịrị afụrụ n'anya ka ọ na-abụ ome ife ọjọọ apịa ya ịtarị ka enwe ike ịgbazi onu ka enwe ike ime gịnị idiscipline ya because a chọrọ ka nwa anwa laa n'iyi. So when you talk about Brigi, I had some gossipers scratching my ear. Biafra United, the way on say Kwoku Brigi, the way on say Akpafa Brigi, the way say menka ne menka ne nefanya. Do you want me to keep quiet when I see things? I haven't even said anything. I know a lot of things. I see so many things. I have a lot. My head is full. Internet boy. So anybody who is crying and antagonizing me, pipe low. pipe or low, you know nothing. You may think you are inside, but you know nothing. You may think I'm outside, but you know nothing. Pipe or low. So, when things are not going well, the only thing they want me to be doing is to come on social media and not on 2 hours, 3 hours, na onye na any relevance to me or to my own view, the way I know about this freedom movement. Na gossip some o nwere ndị ma onye ahụ ọfụma bụ ndị kwesị ikwu maka fa based on ifefa ma gbasala ya, ndị bịagoli ya nso rụkọ ọrụ with ya kwesịrị ịdị na-ekwu maka ọ bụrụ mụnwa. My own is to give announcement and the information of what the government is doing, not to come and I can only make only one broadcast about somebody. My broadcast can never go beyond once about any individual. So if you want me to come and every day maka one person every day in Solugonaga on social media, I can't do it. And because of that, some people almost saboteur. But it's okay. Call me all sorts of names. I'm okay with it. The only one word, Bonabasio, I go mile. Mazu, thank you for your contribution. We have to move immediately. There are other people in the studio. Now, there's this comment in the comment section. I pick it from the comment section and it's on the screen at the moment. This person said, our two leaders are inside because of woto pictures and videos. You still want the next person to continue with the steps? I purposely left this very comment in the comments on the screen in order to address it. This person is very cunning, very, very cunning. You see how he thinks or she thinks that he, or I think it's he, how he thinks he's wise by adding the word pictures and video. Are you paying attention? Pictures and videos. Or there those two words. But it's not about the pictures and videos, because you can still fight for your freedom without posting it on social media and allow other individuals who are, if I eyewitness. We are now in a modern world. We are now internet age, kind of now everybody with their cell phone. You can never make an announcement to Ndi Igbo. Na ọbụ na enwe ebe afụrụ ndị Biafra Liberation Army with ndị terrorists in Nigeria na anụ ọgụ, sekwana photo, sekwana video. It's not possible now. You can never make such an announcement. I've already told our people, don't get near to a scene of it, to the scene of event. I've said it time without since 2021. I've been saying it, but they can. This is something that everybody wants to see, the eradication of the terrorists from our land. And when they see it, they video it. You can't stop them from taking the video. So the freedom fighters or whoever that is leading must not even give order on social media. We must not do it like Mazi Simon Ekpa. We must not do it the same way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was doing it. You must not come out to give order on social media. Okay, when we came and go on a lead. No. You must not post it. No. Allow the job to post itself. Allow the job to be done by the right people. So this corny person that made this comment saying pictures and videos, that is not your own issue. That is not why you are making the comment. But you attach the pictures and video because you want to make a point, a useless point indeed. Your point is that you don't want us to fight for our freedom anymore because whoever you are following doesn't want to fight for freedom. That is your point. It's very simple as ABCD. Even a layman will understand it. The point is that you don't want whoever you are following to continue the fight for freedom. They should continue to come on social media to deceive our people. That is what you want. Because you want freedom, but you don't want to fight for it. This is this many African nations under countries, or should I say under British companies in Africa that want to be free. But because they do not have the balls, what it takes to fight for freedom, that's why they are still under slavery in their mother nation, in their mother companies. I said it from beginning. So you should tell me that our two leaders are inside because they are fighting for freedom. So don't even talk about pictures of woto or whatever. Say it clear. That our two leaders are inside because they are fighting for freedom, and you still want the next person to come and continue fighting for freedom. We think we are here to look at your stupidity. The link is in the comment section. Anybody that want to make comment, don't expect me to be reading your comment. I don't usually read comments unless more a deceitful one. Not to me, but to Biafran people. You can insult me as much as you can. I don't care. Those things are not a weapon. If for me, come on, anything, no problem in the comment section. The only thing that will attract my attention is when I see that you want to, destroy our people with lies. Not about me, but our collective objective. Then I will respond to that. But will not draw my attention. If you think you are insulting me in the comment section, you want me to adjust a joke. Your name is a now. Kachi, no, before never bata Kachi. Adadio Rama, grab the microphone and talk to us, please. We cannot.
Okay. Thank you, my brother Ikukuna. Ụmụaja na-ekene m ụlọ ekene m nwoke kene nwanyị ụnụ ọda ha a na-ekwekwa egwu ụmụ ndị gboo anwa na a na-ekwe Ikukuna anyị na-anụ unu m
Onu gị na-apụta ọfụma gaa n'iru.
ehe nna be anyị ọsụ nwa mkpi chọrọ isogbu m ebe a Ọ gịnịzi nnekwu ana m anụkwa ọnụ Ikukuna ọ gịnị na-akọsi ya
Your voice is very clear. Nah, Ganira. I don't know how you are getting it in your own place, but your voice is coming out clear from the studio.
Oh, what is going on?
Your voice is coming out clear. Back. No, not Biafra Oracle. Romeo, grab the microphone. Romeo, can you hear me? Is the fault from my side? Romeo, you cannot hear me.
You muted me.
Emmanuel, can you?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear, but you have unmuted me. Can you hear me loud and clear?
Yeah, Ganiru.
Thank you.
Yes, please, Ganiru.
First of all, I'm making a little Biafra niile no ebe enunwa. Asum ndu mmiri ndụ azụ. Mmiri ata na ama azụ anwụ na. Ọ ya bara na anyị. Tata abụrụkwa another day. Biafra Unite, I have been at the backstage listening to this, your voice. This is a very wonderful program. I must confess, many of our people don't want to tell themselves the truth. We know what freedom look like. We know what freedom look like. Mazen Namdekanu used to say, we have crossed the Rubicon, point of no return. Ndana Boachikwa back to Wazirikera. Mbane ere plate number. Ere plate number, ere here, now the constitution, Namazon. On the other side, no, when a whole Biafra May Day celebration. Our men did not celebrate it. There is no this thing. There is no Biafra Liberation Army, the People's Army. They did not celebrate it. And people want me to keep quiet. People are now, you know, what they try to do is that whenever you talk about Biafra, they will tell you Ogenkere or Ngozi Orabeze. The two, both Ogenkere and Ngozi Orabeze, I must be sincere here that Almighty Chukwu Kabiama, the creator of heaven and earth, may have pity on me. I don't know where they stand for. My main reason of returning to preach is because of the Biafra Liberation Army, which I know as at then they lack what it takes. And for the fact that I want to honor PM and care about those caring about PM flying up and down, the honorable men and women. Those are the reasons why I returned. If we want to be sincere to fight for this very freedom, we must dedicate the money. To me, I stand with the Biafra Republic government in exile until PMC says otherwise. But they must come out, bring out money and give to men on the ground. Otherwise, I don't know where they stand. Otherwise, I'm saying otherwise. You know, your program these days have been very hot. And I must tell you, continue opening the eyes of the Biafra people. Biafra, the freedom of an Igbo man, one thing with Igbo or a black man, not Igbo man, it's not Igbo man thing. One thing with a black man is that once you are fighting for their freedom, hide one of your hand at the back, use the other one to fight for their freedom. Because if you come with two hands, use one of your hand and the other one, hide it at the back. In case if one wants to challenge you, my God, because when you fight for black man, they will fight against you. Black men are like monkeys and baboons in the bush or in the forest. They behave, even monkeys and baboons they have rule of law better than the black man. So I thank you, my brother Biafra Unite. I love what you are doing. That is part of the reason why I make out time to join you. Continue. We will come out triumphantly. Thank you, Biafra Unite.
God bless you. Please, is there any other one with question? Bring your question, please.
I have a question.
Okay, Biafra.
I have a question.
You're welcome. Please go ahead. Go
yes,
ahead with your question.
I have a question for you. I have a question for Remigius.
Remigius is not here. And listen.
He's
here.
listening. He's listening.
And listen to me first. Remigius is not here, and is not his program. This is my program. So ask me your question, and I will respond to that. Go ahead.
Okay. First, you know, we used to tell people that if you know that what is happening, if you know that what people are doing, set of people are doing is not good, you come out and do this is Biafran something. If you come out, Martin Samaneba came out and we saw him and we followed. If you come out, if what all these people are complaining about, if what they are doing is not coming out, is not good, you come out, do it better and we follow you. So that leads to my question. I am aware that you were somehow in those days part of the government. Somehow you were part of the government. Can you please tell us the things that pushed you out of the government? That was my first question. Is someone hearing me?
You're asking what pushed me out of the government.
Yes, yes, because that leaves. I have one or another question, but this will lead to that.
You said you are aware that I
Yes,
was
because
part
yes,
of the government.
yes.
Are you saying part of the government
In the government with PM then.
as a government official?
Yes.
Good. That's a very fine. Which, since you know that was a government official, kindly tell the entire the position that I occupied in the government, please.
Because I may not know the exact position, but let me tell you why I made that statement.
No,
Let me make
hold
myself
on.
clear. Let me make myself
Hold
clear.
on. Don't allow me to meet you. If you make the house, if you make the studio, listen. No. Listen. I hold the key, the mouse. If you don't listen to me, I will mute you. And if you don't want to pay attention at the backstage, I will remove you entirely. I will do it unapologetically. So you must coordinate yourself. If you want to turn the studio to mad people's home view, I won't allow. I don't apologize for doing that. So you must listen. When I ask you to listen, you listen, because I myself, I am very, very coordinated. So I'm going to unmute you again, but that will be the last chance. If I ask you to hold on, you hold on. If you don't listen, you are gone.
I don't care.
Now,
I don't care.
you are
Whatever you like.
unmuted, but listen to me. Listen to me. You said you know that you
Yes,
believe.
I have reasons. I believe. I know.
Listen to
Everywhere
me.
you want to take it, I know.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Hold on, bro.
I'm
You have
listening.
already messed up. That's why I want.
You go ahead. I'm listening.
If you said you thought that I was a government official, that will be understandably, and then I correct you. Believed that I was government official, that will be understandably, and I will correct you. But when you said you know that I was a government official and even went ahead to ask me what pushed me out of the government, and then I asked you a simple question: what was my position in the government as a government official? You are unable to answer it, my brother. Beginning already,
You did not
and you
allow
say
me to
you
tell you
know.
the reason why I took so. I have a
No,
reason. I have a
you said
point that made me say so.
you know.
You did not allow me to say why I said so.
What is your point? Why would I allow you when you
Because
asked me already? You asked me a question already, and you were
now,
expecting an
was
answer
there
from me.
was there a time you used to have a meeting with the PM and others? Was there a time like that with Bam 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 and others?
Yeah, there was
Of course.
no. Listen, there was a time I used to have meetings, not once, not twice. It used to be on a regular occurrence. There was a time I used to have meeting with. Let me. Used to be when we used to have meetings. Simon Epa. There was a time I used to have meeting with Mazi Simon Epa. I used to have meeting with Dr. Nelly. I used to and Mazi Simon Epa together. I used to have meeting with Mazi Simon Epa Zoka. I used to even initiate the meeting by myself. But there was nothing like Biafra Republic government in exile as at that time. It was autopilot, personnel alone, organization or department in it. Are you okay now?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I'm done already. I've answered your question. You asked me there was a time I used to have meeting with Maz Amanepa. I said yes when it used to happen. So go ahead.
Okay, now so many others graduated from that autopilot to Briggy. What stopped you?
Mm-hmm.
What stopped you?
Didn't stop me. I followed the suit. I also, because when we were in the Briggy, I cannot be mentioning autopilot when we already left autopilot to Briggy. So what do you mean by what stopped me? But that does not make me an official. Because I never occupied any position in the Briggy good day. So I never left government
Okay.
because I've never been an official.
Okay.
Everything is in the public.
Let
The
me
media,
accept.
hold on before you continue. Let me clear you again and clear other people. I am in the media. I cannot leave the media that I run to be either a finance minister, a defense minister, or whatever minister. I can't. I am in the media. I run the media. And in that media that I am, you people already know who is the media, what do you call it? The information minister and his deputy. And these two positions you have government in the media. And you know that Biafra Unite is neither the Minister of Information nor the deputy. So that means I do not. It's clear. You don't even need my explanation. That Biafra Unite one day occupied any position in the government, and not that they want to give me, and not that I am hustling for it. I've never requested for it before. I said it from beginning that if I wanted position, none of them, not even in the media, none of them will have a better position than me. I've said it in the past. Even when I started this broadcast, I said it. Because we are still fighting for Biafra, and those who have been in the position, I have nothing against them, so long as things are moving, so long as things are working. I don't have anything against them. But when things are not working, then I begin to question, why are things like this? So a layman, somebody else who doesn't reason well, may understand it wrongly, that maybe I want position. I don't need any position, my brother. Any position, I would have gotten a position since long ago. I wouldn't struggle for it. Go ahead with your question.
Okay. Let me. Okay. I heard what you said. The second question, or will it be a question or what? But let me say it the way it is. Now, the programs you do, whatever that is coming out from you is so somehow inflammatory. It's somehow inflammatory. So my question is this: why, if you feel something is not going well, something is not all right, why don't you initiate a secret meeting with those concerned and iron things out and bear your grievances or whatever you think that is not right, other than coming out on social media where the enemies are listening, the good ones are listening, the bad ones are listening. You are, like what you are saying before, why don't you call these people? Why don't you call these people? I listen to Van Van Van. Van 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 is always wanting to bring you, always wanting you so close so that they can discuss. But you are not thinking that way. Rather, you come
I think you've
on
asked,
air and you be okay. Go ahead,
I
answer.
think you've asked your question now.
Go
You've asked
ahead,
your question.
go
You
ahead.
hold
Yeah.
on. You wait for the answer. This very broadcast today is titled is question and answer broadcast. That's why I titled it "We Are Live. Bring your question."
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said first of all that I say something inflammatory. I'm going to come there,
Yes.
but first of all, let me answer your question on top of it. But let me first of all answer you. You said that why don't I call a secret meeting to iron it out if I have something that is disturbing me? Very good and fine. I love that very question. Fantastic one. And ask you, did you listen to my chatter broadcast?
No, I don't listen. I didn't listen to that.
Or you didn't a Fugoniano? How can a Biafran who is coming to my studio to ask me questions say you did not listen to my chatter broadcast? And you're asking me questions. You even telling me I'm supposed to call them a secret meeting to iron things. So, my brother, to answer your question, I will direct you to go back to my charter broadcast and listen to it from beginning to the end. Because this your question is there. It's there. You go there and listen to it back. That's the only answer I have for you. When you listen to it, then next time I have question and answer broadcast, you come back. Please
Okay,
minimize the noise.
okay, okay,
Minimize
okay.
it.
Stop the noise.
Now,
Stop the noise. Don't.
now,
Stay one place.
now,
Stay one place.
now. In conclusion, you said
No, I have one more. The last
that I'm
question.
saying something. Okay, good. But let me finish this one. You said that I say something. Kindly tell us those things that I say, which is inflammatory or which are inflammatory. Please go ahead.
Now, in my from what I been listening or getting from you, you know, what the programs you say you do, whatever with the things you say, you know, why I use that word inflammatory is this. Like, let me just reference the one of the last person who called, that who said that, are we going to give up? He asks you that question, are we going to give up? He said, this ones are not doing good, this one are not doing, are we going to give up? So that is where I picked, and I know that word may not be appropriate there, but I decided to use it to be able to make sure that my statement and my question gets the weight. So are you sure the way you are handling things, the way you are talking, the way you are presenting these things are not.
What was my response to that question that you said?
No,
Last caller
you told
asked.
him we are not going to back down. That's what you said. But that's I'm not picking it from your response to him. I am picking it from your programs back, let me use that word, backwards. Let's be before now, because sometimes I take my time to listen to you. It's just because this opportunity that I decided to call. I
Yeah,
take my time
before
to
now.
listen. So
Listen, my brother. Before now, I've actually seen that you don't have much questions to ask me. Before you said before now. Before now, I used to do my broadcast and give analysis of things that are happening in the way things are happening in our land. The way things. This is what I have been doing before now. It's not
yes.
my thing. Out there for everybody to see and to know what I've been doing. Exactly what I'm doing today. I give analysis according to
No.
what is going on in our land. Get that word very, very well, my Anya. I give my analysis in my broadcast based on what is happening in our land. Odologanya. And you are not expecting me to, when things are white in Ptane the OG, when things are black in Ptane the Ocha. So I never change for one single day. Who want me to deviate from my principles, from the way I do my things? I don't want seeing me like Biafra Unite have changed. I've never changed. You people do not know that when I used to tell you about what is happening, what is happening in our land, you never believe is true. You used to believe that I was hyping Mazi Simon Ekpa, or I was hyping the government. I've never done it to hype the government. I was analyzing it based on the activities, how we have been fighting and liberating our land and ourselves from the terrorists in Nigeria. So you listen to it, you think that I was doing it for formality's sake, just to hype the government, to make the government look big. Now I no longer. I was doing it because it was reality. So now that those things are no like everything had a give, in expect the same way before. Because you want me to the government when the government is not doing anything, my brother. That is what I want. I want everybody who is listening to me to understand this very simple thing. I never change for one single day. I say things the way they our land. I want people to understand this today, because if you understand it, you will make peace with Biafra Unite. You will know that I have never for one day meant bad for this very struggle. I say it the way they are. Back in the days, I am not saying it to hype anybody or to hype myself. If I say it in a way that it exalt the government is because he was doing something if I na-afụ and na-ekwe na-egosikwa ọ bụrụ na na-apụta na arant na-ekwe na-egosi ya. So mpụta sị gị na onwe ife na-emenụ, you don't have to doubt me, you don't have to say I'm demoralizing anybody, because that is the truth. Ịchọ ka mpụtazi na-asị asị na-carry propaganda like Nigeria. You want me to be carrying propaganda? So na-ekwu ya ndị anwa dị in charge if my father is sincere, be truthful, let them stand up. Can be the same way if I see me here, no, we otawa. Obu na data government or na data government. People na enwe obi aṅụrị. Obu na things na me in a way go say na government is irrelevant. I will say it. People are malakwa that no, government is irrelevant, my brother. Am I demoralizing people? You want me to be happy? Am I? This is not Nigerian nation. Oh, na Nigeria ka ya bụ Tinubu ego tirieti naira tirieti, then Chinese television put on how economy is booming. Does that make sense to you? Does that build a country? Is that how we are going to build a nation? If you don't want to be sincere to your citizens, my brother. Another question, Eju.
Yes, so I don't want to go ahead extending this thing I'm talking about. Yes, the last question is this. Now, we have been waiting for one thing from you, and you have refused to say it. And that thing is this: why is it difficult? Why is it difficult for you? Why are you not coming out to call a spade concerning Ngozi Orebeze? That's the question. Concerning
Ngozi Orebeze?
Yeah.
Who? In the favor of who?
It's not in the favor of nobody. The way things are. Because let me.
What is? Hold on. What actually doing? What is Ngozi Orebeze doing? Is Ngozi Orebeze stopping the government from performing? Hold on, I asked you a simple question. Is Ngozi Orebeze stopping the government from functioning? How?
Capital, yes.
How?
Because, yes, I just want to answer you now. Now, we know how Ngozi Orebeze has successfully, this thing when you are saying, let nobody tell you that the funds are being divided. We know that the bedrock of this whole thing is the funds. And then the military, the funds first, and then the military. And then these funds were, that's not even 50-50. It was later. But at the beginning, it was like 40-60. 60 went to Ngozi Orebeze. 40 stayed where they are, even if not 30. And that affected the whole thing. And then that's why I wanted to, if I listen to Remigius, I don't know what to call him. He has not corrected all the things he destroyed, and he has not to talk.
Hold on, Mazi. Bring Remigius in this matter. This is conversation between me and you. Now, let me answer your question. Very simple. You said that Ngozi Orebeze divided the funds, which is the message we've been getting since December till today. Ngozi Orebeze divided the fund, no doubt about it. If I tell you I'm not aware, that means I'm lying, because she's been doing fundraising. And some of the Biafrans who have been contributing to the Biafra government in exile are there contributing to her pocket. So I know this. It's very simple as ABCD, but I'm going to give you instances and some few questions. Ngozi Orebeze divided the fund. Ngozi Orebeze divided the funds. Quite sure, yes. And go at John go now, say back then, she was taking 60%, while 40%, which is Brigi. That was then, meaning that now it is now 50-50 or maybe 60% to Brigi, while 40% to Ngozi Orabueze. I'm talking about based on what you said here. Now,
that's my
please
opinion.
minimize the noise. Yeah, that's your own opinion, fine. But talking about during the audio, some get use if you minimize the noise at the background, please, because this conversation is very, very important. In fact, very important question now. Now, let me say this for avoidance of doubt. Why I am angry, why I am angry at those at the helm of the Biafra government in exile is because before the division of funds, there were many things the government in exile used to do with money. Both the tourism, going, the conferences, the traveling and everything. We used to spend money on those things. The Biafra lobbying firm, I am very much aware because I'm the one who read the deal was struck. We are paying Biafra lobbying firm $10,000 monthly. I am aware of it. I read that news by myself. In fact, the moment my Simon Epa tweeted it, I'm the only one who read that news and explained why it is important to Biafran people. So nobody can tell me anything about it. There were other miscellaneouses, and we found out one miscellaneous. So those miscellaneouses are things that Biafran government spend money on. Now, that this paying for lobbying firm and those attending conferences and other miscellaneouses are being taken care of by the 60% that went to Ngozi Orabueze when she did what she did. Meaning that 40% was still remaining with the Biafra government in exile. That every Saturday, Biafrans gather to contribute money to Biafra government in exile. And on top of that, on Sundays, there has always been a visitation, and it happens on a Sunday basis. I'm pouring my heart out. Now, meaning that the 40% remained intact, or even if it's 30%, that Ngozi Orabueze took 70%, and there was 30%. Mazi, ọ bụ na ịchọ ịgwa nwaanyị eziokwu, onye ụlọ ya na-agba ọkụ, ọ na yes or no? Achọrọ ka o si gị n'ọnụ pụta. Ọ na-achọ oke.
Onye ụlọ ya na-agba ọkụ anaghị achụ oke, and you are not able to establish if that is what it is.
Hold on now. I ask a simple question. I finish. I am pouring my heart. I want please. Isagomo say na onye ụlọ ya na-agba ọkụ na-achọ oke. Question m chọrọ ịjụ gị bụ, ọkwa ọ na-abụ azọta anị wee chọba ute, ya achọ ute ebe anị na-adịrọ, ya atụ ute n'elu, yes or no, please, maazị.
You see, and ndị Igbo si na a na-achọta ala before a ga-achọwazi ute.
Thank you.
It all depends.
Hold on. Mpam bụ onye Igbo, mmam, all my generation till now bụ ndị Igbo. In fact, we are just ndị Igbo, we are one community. We are from Pamano Pongwayama, mapụ nwaanyị ama anyị ncha bụ the same place, the same community. So Igbo nke anyị o si n'ọbara. Oge ndị Igbo tụrụ inu sị a na-abụ azọta anị wee chọba ute, enwere anything ime ya, there was nothing like but, enwere anything like manner. That you know the straightforward. So my brother and my sister, ọ bụrụ na ị fụrụ na Ọrabueze divide go fund 60 to 70% to herself. Keduzi ife iji wee na out of that 30%, ịmalụgo na the only thing in the Nigeria chọrọ bụ wipe our Liberian army off, and without funding they will succeed. Ọ bụ na ịmụ ife ị na-eme, number one. Ọ bụ na ịdị sincere n'ife ị na-eme, number two. Ọ bụ na obi kalụ gị nke bụ eziokwu na ịdị ready, which is number three, and above all. If you kwesịgodo ime bụ all those miscellaneouses and the other important or expenditure that the government used to do why the fund was coming 100%. If you megodebo, if I'm not going now from my heart, and if onye mu ife kwesị ime, and onye dị sincere, and onye nwere obi ịnụ ọgụ nwere onwe. If you be short to all those places first, with that word in mind, no na about Zotan, you tell everything to hold on, everything should be on hold, because I go on and that was abatagoka. The fund is divided already, so you cannot keep up. It is not our making. We never expected the fund to be divided. We never planned that after the redeclaration, the fund will be divided, because we didn't. The heart of people are very evil. We don't know what they were thinking. We don't know what they were planning. So, since it was not our plan, we never planned it, we never thought of it, and you have seen that it has happened. Occasion demands you to choose the most important thing, and others should be on hold. ASAP, no doubt about it. Open your land came and in when army, and because no government can function without military. No government functions without military. If he maybe 30% si abata na account to government, is so the same 30% because unless when they are for their department, I don't know. But in as much as now, the only thing the government spend there go but the necessary things government he close go down those things, not close them, that just put them on hold first. Put everything on hold and take that same 30%, the same way Siabata, ne make sure that the whole money and abana the Liberation Army in order for them to stand their ground. But when you are still out of 30% or 40%, you still divide it. Pay this one, pay, because I don't want to buy that narrative now. Biafra government. I don't want to buy that narrative because I don't have any evidence to prove that. I have no evidence to prove that. I want to buy that idea. So, but when that 30 or 5 year, whether go on the lobbyist, because he believes that those things are relevant. And then he will see gun send our army. Only abata name of feeling. Only Biafra army, Biafra Liberation Army, battalion more feeling. The answer is no. Fabatani more be no gunwerongwe. So if he mebo, he hold on. Hold every other thing should be on hold. I focus go in agwan on akeleka na nibo. Etigomi empu there gene directly na to kukwe this something indirectly, ramifications, or if everything they could add na deaf ears. So I have to start speaking up. So my brother, now that is my answer to that. That matter of divide the fund, they divide the fund. That is my answer. And if you have discerning heart, you will have no any other option than to concur with what I have said. Because obim diocha, my heart is very plain and clean. I have no any personal interest. Nobody pays me any salary in this. Nobody gives me a dime. Yes, I know some people have helped me, which they have also used to gossip my name. I know. That one I cannot deny it. But ego Biafra na atụta na akwụ m ụgwọ ọnwa. Money nyego m ego ka nwoke shut my mouth. We can't ikwu okwu. Iwepụta our conversation ka anyị fụ ya n'anya. But ọkwa m meet people when I'm in need and ask them for help. I'm the one who meet them, not them sending money to me. No. Nobody has ever purposely sent money to me. I don't collect. I don't have any account. I have no any bank account. The few people help Ugolomo, I have to go outside my location and use ATM to, sorry, not ATM, POS to collect the help. So I met them and asked them for help. Nobody has ever for one day wired any money into my bank account just for, for go do weekend. Nobody has done it before, and you can't do it because I have no bank account. I have no single bank account in the zoo. Even my money, you had Van the other day saying how he used to help me to collect my money, the money that YouTube pays me. You had him saying it in the public, which is not even supposed to be said in the public, but you had him saying it. I don't have bank account. I have no one because I don't want to do anything with Nigerian bank at all, not even one day. I don't enter bank. So Manko, because Namba could tell you for help back in the days when I needed it, then I cannot speak again. It doesn't work that way. So my brother, is very simple. If you are genuine, sincere, and you have the liver to fight, all that 30% should go to the liberation ASAP. Any other person should hold on. No, if it's not done like that, then I don't know what we are doing. In fact, we are doing nothing. We are doing nothing. And everything I have said all this while, I stand on my word, Gidigba. I have nothing to remove. I don't change anything. I have people saying I must come and apologize. Apologize for what? For who? I don't live like that. I've never lived in that way before in my life. Apologize for what? To who? So that is it. And then it's in why am I not talking about or condemning Ngozi Orabueze? Tell me, after Kaibacha DOS war, Ngozi Orabueze be the only person who has left the struggle before? Ngozi Orabueze, is she the only person who has left this struggle? She's not the only person that has left this struggle. Madam Azoka was bigger than Ngozi Orabueze. She left the struggle. Did you hear me talk about Madam Azoka? Before Madam Azoka, even Madam Azoka left without dividing the house. Now, if Young Ubiko left and divided the house, so Ngozi Orabueze is not the first person that divided Biafra. If Young Ubiko divided the house, most of you don't know that if Young Ubiko was controlling one camp in Biafra liberation, when if Young Ubiko left, she left with that camp. They followed him. They followed her. That is why Engineer Hinza was murdered. Oh yes, because if Young Ubiko sent money from America, Engineer Hinza gave collect here. Engineer Hinza, one of the finest. So Ngozi Orabueze is not the first person who has divided the struggle, and she's not the first person who has left the struggle. But why do you want me to be talking? Why do you want the entire government to focus on her instead of us to focus on the way forward? To now remove our face from the goal and start chasing shadow. Yeah, somebody could say, okay, give him fine. We have seen you. Okay. Go, you marry for if I say your own thing. Government, you have the army on your side. What are we even talking about? You have the army on your side. The General Commander Biafra Liberation Army Butrus Ekugwe tie with that number in the public via voice note. Now, quite the same place Simon the same place you have the army on your side. The second in command, Commander Gento Ekugwe in the public several times. Not quite the same place, Kayano. You have the army on your side. So by the time the army continues doing the same thing they know how to do best, Biafra United na Biafra Liberation Army, because some evidences of what they are doing. That is what I have been doing from time immemorial. That is what I've been doing. But it was important. Nigerian agent. So what? Because this is the question everybody will be asking. Okay, DSS agent, it's a very simple question. But if government if Liberation Army people now say yes, these people are doing. That is how we defeated the DOS. That is the simple way we defeated the DOS. When we are talking, we are showing what we are doing. We are showing how ESN was neutralizing the terrorists. That is the only way we defeated them and law all Biafrans to autopilot. Thank you. I don't think you have any other question. I think your question is answered.
I don't
have any other question.
No. But let me just, in conclusion, the questions were intentional, and then see, your name is Biafra Unite, and it's that name Biafra Unite speaks volume. Others may see it as a YouTube name or what, but somebody who understands, and you are the voice behind that Biafra Unite, and we are expecting you and your programs to present or bring more effect to that name. I don't know what someone else somewhere is feeling about your program, but I am saying what I am feeling. I've just expressed myself here. So I want what all of us are doing.
You are talking about Mazi. Sorry, you are talking about uniting Biafrans.
Yes, of course.
Get my chat broadcast. I think when you
that
listen
one,
to it from
yes,
beginning
I will look for it. I will look for it. But
presently, I don't think again. Bamo, I should allow my name to play its role by uniting Biafran. Thank you, Mazi. God bless you. God bless you for your contribution. I still have more people in the room, even though I didn't want this broadcast to be that long, but question and answer usually be like this. So, Adadio Olama, please, you are the next person to speak. After you is going to be Emeka Toki. After Emeka Toki is going to be Romeo. After Romeo is going to be Amanda. May God help me to answer all your questions because I usually like to take time to respond. Adada Olama, please go ahead.
Wow, ndị no majani. Kekunu mere my brother Biafra Unite na m ekene gị ezigbo nwanne m ikuku nna. In fact, amala m ka obi dị m adụ. Yes, amala m asị na mbido kọwa m akọsị ịma otu esi ama ndị ndị na-ekwu okwu otu o si wee dị. O nwere ife dị ka eziokwu adị ekpu ya aka. And na anyị kwupụtara jụọ ajụjụ emino na anyị kpọrọ the gọọmenti asị ọ na ya anaghị sọpọtụ the gọọmenti. Biafran gọọmenti in exile ụwa anyị nwanwee anyị nwabi udiri with ọbata obie. So afọkwara the reason why ọbata obie ji ya just ọtọnụ n'azụ everything adawa gbogolo. Otago. So Adam happy. I want to say because I been watch a program my brother let me just minute this afternoon. Wow. Guinea. Nsi na mmeji the life we bia program. Ka ngwakwa ya say na na go e. Go na onwe go buputakwo nke gi. We na asigezi nwanne m go na ada ndị gbuo okwu kwụsị ike. I for the big government, I'm with wonderful ministers. Yes, which we'll expect very well. Too much. But the only thing I know how can you want we need to make folk was slim and book was me and all Musiala. And I Zotana way Zawute. Only one of our brother Kuroku. You were batamba. Or where won't go. Unfortunately, when I know that no rape na mamebo was your rape. I don't know why. Oji wouldn't know that languages ike gwuru na enwe ozu fefe enwere ike ime nwuna ndofa na chiwu our problem. Manuno manama. Because so for that one and a boat to America. Nda aya anatazu na again. Even the amazi de boom of ano. On that agenda can in China. Instead, they will a young man can will a future. Can I think back home? Something ye. And when the new one get the work, I watch the rubbish. Towa. Hamepen American bossia. Which you goes all about goal of flying because I feel now be flying night because more I change one on you and program because Otu and say I can miss Pokuya. I didn't make change. Commander-in-chief of terrorists, or if to me. So, and all the criminals, yana boss a picture, nature their age, let's look at. If I can hear your way again. Kedika get wokedo twice when a chong way and your weapon centralized. While in America, Bono, a centralized military. America's number one powerful military in this world. And they may centralize in their distance. How many states can we? How many 51 or 52 states? Biafra just only 40. But I hate centralizing here. This man, this guy workers in Oche. Ahoya ehoini. We put eba we na korobish. And if how proud, ndan I don't want na kinya. Ina so Guinea. Ina say or Guinea. Ebinele woman, a Fulani woman. Woputalo unwe to destroy Umajan, destroy Biafrans, and our support here. But on our mind that because unu nakwanya, this man ukulokwa because on our uncle for asem I don't know onya uzi onya flani to you. Yes, anybody now support ungozo la bugolo flani is a flani man called Omono Igbo Umajan 100% Igbo man. Igbo woman akomiri. Ya support to this kind of afompo. Igbo intelligent. Biafrans or the other Biafrans are intelligent. He won't keep fool like this. And you see how OJ fool manda. Now in anya now. If ever on a draga back to DOS. Back to DOS. People lay our leader. Do destroy our leader. Make sure that our leader up at hand. Corner drag Biafra back. Now there's nothing like Nigeria. There's nothing like Biafra. Nigeria corner Jesse. Because so after I finish with Biafra. After I deal with Biafra, or finish it with us. Ocho Nazen and Nigeria. Use your connection on when Nigeria we may Nigeria. How can we follow? Instead, the Biafran government in exile. Hana try but do it more where done them and they get a refuse. Somebody drag her back. Or if there's now or I chop a milk I chose I can just can hold do myself ikukuna can go worry on our day. Actually let me keep myself. Ana make negi nekenesigike. The only thing na agwa sigi biko ikukuna Biafrans no na kai. Ayaya Bakanata bias, no matter what, no matter the even suffer, no matter the propaganda, no matter the insult, we don't care. They can use us to do program anyhow, they say anything they want, we don't care. And they won't, they went. And then do ezoku. So no one we find the way put and went for it, but and CS. Now I'm was a break because I took maybe life with if my brother let me just cool. The second follow or back when I'll give him a meeting. I've been meeting when you put him one apota. I've been when I will be for him and all Nkechi soup. So na man I say thank you very much. But no one even buy na complain, no more jar na complain. Ebi no. Has me when they were foul. No na we na-ekwu okwu na-asị na ndị na-akpọ ndị Igbo na ndị Igbo na biko gaa nazi na anyị na igu na asụkwu kama gụkwuwe sọm ndị Igbo na ụmụ ndị Igbo niile ada ndị mbụ na ndị egere ahụ nwa aja na onye Igbo ka anwụ ana esome ahụ aka n'ike esi n'imi mba many people ndị Igbo nọkịta ebe a na-efolo na-ege gị ntị esokwa ha ahụ aka n'ike esi n'imi so kpọwa ndị ahụ eliri eri sọm ndị Igbo ahụ n'idire ewere ụtarị pịara ikechepịa wee pịata ịfa ọnda nke ihe na-akpọ nna m etizi na asụsụ na ụmụ Igbo ibe na-eme ụnụ ọbịa kọmplen nka nsọ ka m bịa ngwa gị na ụmụnne m ụfọdụ ha niile na-ewe ọsọ gị biko m gwa gị iko gị na-ekwu gị akpọzi na ụmụ Igbo niile na onwe ị na-ekwu ya ọ na-emetụ ha na-arụ so n'ọnya ka nsị ka mbịa wee na-ekene gị so ụmụaja na onye ọwụna jisie n'ike ụmụ ndị gboo unu eluzune hope unu ewukweriwe na nna asụ Igbo ụmụnze mụọ ọzọ ọ nke m ka ọwụ ya ka m ji eje onye ọwụna ma maka ya so biko nụ onye ọwụna jisie ike iwulili unit na ya abịa together with one mind and one love make sure that I win the war. I win. Our land, the Igbo land is not for sale. Biafra land is not for sale. Man, all I keep all quiet. Let Biafra to Fulani. Lani Igbo to Fulani. And all the agenda. All their agenda. So I know for that. And I akusike. No matter anything. Hapu kwanu propaganda. Emel on 2nd of May, 30th of May. Languages rubbish criminals. Bojo one group I have picture almost to 5, 6. Photomadi say ishi or say 5 times 6 times. Boy odumegu or boy state in car, boy state in car, boy state in cause. Why not one person, one group of people? Only if you could now prove that na 30th May, after Biafran liberation, so one people, so one group, so one camp, undu metrono as the Biafran liberation. Manando also, onye from her, and the only one he met to her now. A man of nature, I want we would. Amadife, a man of nature, I had the church, correct on your blanket mechiano. Son car was see working deep up. Son car was see working the whole Biafrans up. Son guy was see Moniana, judge. Son can go see one who be baby, a beca fano, our angels, Kerebefano, Guinea me. Oh, we're good not another me favor, I am me favor. I want how many states came in which I'm angels there. Kerebano, Kerebendum Cosono. And I'm not going to Nemo State, and I'm not going to order Anambla, and I'm in Enugu State, and I'm on Abia State. What is na continue now one kitty. I am a Chisiano. Okay, ya wife was ya watch our program. And yes, follow us again. Don't worry. If you don't follow us today, you will follow us tomorrow. We don't even care. I had the young man because just lie. And I because of now I lose the followers. Now I was the followers. I have one kitty Chisiano. We can never do that. No. I just any so that the person isn't capable, they get out. Ayana allows you there is many people that capable to carry us up. So what do those people? If I shall result, if I shall save our land, if I shall protect it won't lose the more. So if I don't buy on what if also call a spade. Only on Amakosi word, Mgo ne put us in here, something. imenya mgbe enwebe onye ejiri asịghị ọhụrụ n'ọmụnwa n'ọkwa ahụ ọbata obi nọ iyi afụdatị onwe ọzọ ibe ka Naijiria ya na-ekume na our land ose etie anaghị ekwuzi ya okwu ikuku na achọrọ m ịgba brek achọrọ m stop because ọwụ na nkọntinu mụọ na-ekwu mụọ iwe na-ewe m mụọ tins na-agbagote n'isi mụọ na-echeta m ekwesịghị na-echeta so nna m ana m ekene gị jisi ikezi nwanne m yorịtụrụ na-agwa na ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede kwugo kwụsie gị ike n'azụ gidigba we can never shake. We're going to move hand in hand with one group and one mind. So ezi nwanne m ife ọzọ nna ayọ gụ iwe gị dọkụ dajụọ ezi nwanne ya dọji ikuku nwanne m iwe gị dọkụ dajụọ ikuku na obi gị jụrụ ikuku na iwe gị dọkụ dajụọ ezi nwanne masị nya dajụọ ikuku na iwe gị dọkụ dajụọ nna masị nya ya dajụọ ikuku na segederunu ikuku ezi nwanne m adanne sigedajụọ ka mgba break ndị ụmụaja na-ekene m ụnụ ndị nwanne m nwoke ikuku na
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Emeka Toki, please grab the microphone and speak to us. Emeka Toki, can you hear me? Please grab the microphone.
I can hear you very well. Can you hear me?
Yes, go on, please.
Okay, good evening from here, my brother and Pastor Unite. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Sure, can I ask about going to the Baram of Ma, going to talk us with them now? As in Kakenegi, like I would take on the talk and then your program. The day get a last, I won't afford now, but then I to go. That was that evening prayer with Pastor, you understand? So, you know, Yesufu, if you get again, this Biafra natural. No matter how the person look, no matter how the person is a strong man or not, Yesufu, again, Biafra natural. Biafra Unite, I know that now you draw an illiterate because by your speakings, because in at least nobody talk of more of ma. Our brother Oge Kerry and our sister Dr. Ngozi Orabeze sanctioning on a break before, which our Prime Minister fighted everybody. We voted. I voted. My family voted. All my friends, I don't know how many people that voted in this from my own side. That voted to for our referendum to achieve our United States of Biafra, and which now a Jewish land for the declaration of Biafra. We move. Later, we start seeing what is happening in social media, which this our sister train and take away for now. So after things begin to happen, we saw it in social media every post. We see that now after the 2 days, our Prime Minister may arrest that Kerry, there's something wrong. They want to do election on how to or another person to become the leader. My brother Biafra Unite, no matter we don't like, if I don't like Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, or maybe you don't like him, in the aspect of the reality, they can go on now the power in the position. They can Kerry na Ngozi Orabeze, they can the power of this leadership. Then it's to be just need to go to Mukiakamua, Mukewe, balance and Henchoriku. My brother, here when you were,
I'm going to answer you that question from a different perspective and a different angle. I'm not going to give you the answer as you expected. The issue here, as far as I know, to my own opinion, the issue here is not or shouldn't have been Onyeyachi or Moka Kogoka. The issue here is not Omoka Kogoka, because our prime minister was arrested between 18th and 19th of November. Which that's what we believed until Finnish News told us the other time that he was arrested on the 21st.
Yes.
So now that 21st, because I used to, follow, or I used to follow up everything. I used to follow up everything naming at the government. I used to follow up everything, So na-echeka enwe memo.
Yes, na nini kuna.
Enara ni family.
Yeah, na nini kuna.
Na-eche ka enwe memo from the government, because I didn't want to come and blow alarm, because I was already asking questions inside. What is going on? Where is our prime minister? I made a lot of calls. I don't want to talk. I have a lot of I made a lot of calls, and I know what they told me. Those in the government, I know what they told me about our prime minister. Because on webo rumbido na afutazi ko bu ife mere ko DOS repeat through onwe ya. Yotago, because I know what happened when Mazina was kidnapped in Kenya. I know what the DOS did. I made a lot of calls. I put calls across, and I know what I was told. Yotago. So mbachikwa nkiti chenom na ndi otumuno. Until in Nigerian news, ewe buo ya na emego Simon Ekpa arrest na Finland. That is when, even after Nigerian news buria, some of the people not at the government Ghana tweet, they criticize the Nigerian news.
Yes, even I watching one live video. Sonia Brava posted and I believe that primary someone made a live. I watched that video.
Yeah. Some of them say no Gallo national assignment, as if no maybe Ogra Russia Vladimir China gamit Jinshu na social media na social media na-ebu propaganda na-castigate Sahara reporters and BBC na-ebu the news na emego Simon Ekpa arrest, while no government bụ ndị kwesịrị ịgwa ụmụ Igbo lekwa ife melụ Simon Ekpa or your prime minister.
Yes,
they couldn't do it until that news apụta from Nigeria, which was a great shame. The leadership vacuum can create go say that there's no leadership outside Mazi Simon Ekpa. Because if there was leadership, they should have known what to do. The then European rep of Finland and the male Simon Ekpa arrest alone, no other for Biafran Simon arrest at the same time. So why the news should be everywhere? Why should we wait until Ania from Zoo Media? It was a great slap to our faces. But they don't have shame. They continue coming out to talk and do propaganda. Because I didn't want to blow trumpet. So the problem, to my own understanding, the problem is something that they did not come out to tell us. They keep on laying allegations, calling names on the social media. But the problem that led to the illegal dissolution of Biafra Republic government in exile is what they did not tell Biafrans. Because something led to it. Some group of people believe that they don't want to work with some group of people, therefore, because they believe they do not have the power to remove them. So the best way to go is to dissolve the government, which was illegal, complete illegal, because you cannot function, you can't create a vacuum. You can't create a vacuum in the government. So the problem is deeper than what you people think. Before you know the problem, you must ask the question, why the illegal dissolution of the government? And those two persons are the people who are in the best position to answer those questions. Even those who are following them may not even have the answer to this. So it goes beyond what you see and what you think. Onye kwesịrị ịbụ the next leader. It goes beyond that. Those two people will give the best answer and the sincere answer to this if they want. The next person, Sofa Nazo, may not give you the real answer. I'm telling you the truth. Unless the next person from the beginning. Because before Ekubonye Yachin Onye na Manche, it dissolve go the government already. Before a bido na akọrọ anyị akụkọ onye ya achị na onye surrogate na nke ọzọ, it dissolve go the government, which is not necessary. In the first place, the government shouldn't have been dissolved. You can't dissolve government because you declare intention to be free. How do you operate in a vacuum? How do you meet international communities for recognition if you are telling them that you are no longer in exile? While you are not at home, you are not sending them message from your homeland. You don't have your army in your military barracks. You don't have your police in your police barracks. You don't have your air force. You don't have air base. You don't have navies. You don't have navy system. You don't have a government, functional government in the homeland, whereby someone can go and say, "This is our state house." You don't have those things. You don't occupy. You don't own your land, as in you don't take full responsibility and the full security of lives and of your land, as in say we have liberated this part of the land. You don't have anything like that, and then you say you are no longer in exile. I said it during my charter broadcast. I said this is not normal. You can't operate in a vacuum. You can't, and you cannot create another government in exile. You cannot dissolve a government in exile only for you to go ahead to create another government in exile. Because whether you call it USB national government or whatever, yeah, we find a kunono. We all know if you want to be sincere, open go one ezioku. I go one ezioku. Now the same USB onu na-ekwu ya kanokwa na exile. Nwanne m ọ bụzi onye kwu onwere ife eziokwu melu ndị be anyị bụ ndị Igbo, eziokwu omere anyị alụ, eziokwu omere anyị offend. Eziokwu omere ndị Igbo offend. Ọ na-eji abụ onye kwu eziokwu asị jide abụọ. Whether Brigio or USBO, these governments are all in exile. Ma ọ bụkwa na enwere government a na-ekwu maka yourself. They're all in exile. Okay. So how can you dissolve government in exile in order to form another government in exile? Does it make sense, my brother? Are you cooking eziokwu make sense? Does it really make sense?
Yeah, what is there, Bana? Here's the Bana, my brother, bro. The problem started for the Kama Maharorwa. Konyozo, Kaiti body oche. Gotta instead of I will not sit down this chair, let me scatter this chair. That is that power tussle. But there's something that happened there, which we saw on the internet. Adade Orama knows what we are saying. Forget about everything that happened. Because she's the one that posted that thing on the internet. We saw it. After the day our prime minister was arrested and everything, that there was writing a memo to overthrow the government. That is where they started the problem. Everything on the internet.
Who was writing the memo?
Imam Madabu writed the memo. That CRC government. CRC people.
My brother.
Yeah.
Sorry. Did you Imam Madabu wrote a letter that they want to overthrow the government, or Imam Madabu wrote a letter to overthrow the government?
Imam Madabu wrote a letter We saw it on social media.
Wrote
Yet, Mama Dabusi Arusi, which in Kaya dissolve, wrote the letter that I marry election for the with power, which it is not possible because of already the lady, our DPN, who onye.
No, you hold on. You are talking about something that happened afterwards.
Yeah.
I'm going more and I get minister bano pio bagro. You know, I call me famous afterwards.
Okay.
Before letting a quote, before the letting a quote, dissolve go no government now. One
Yeah.
name. The whole problem, listen, the whole problem can you anya that the only two persons that can give you the answer of if through their fracas, but those two persons. But in anya, the whole problem started in Kendi Igbo Biafra Furunanya started from the day the announcement was made. By the power invested in me, I hereby dissolve. Brigi government is hereby dissolved. That was the word. By the power invested in me, Brigi government is hereby dissolved. That is where the physical problem, the one we can see, started. Any other thing, surrogate, these ones came afterwards. Because before that dissolution of that verbal dissolution of government, Biafrans never knew there was a in-house fight. Biafrans never knew. Apart from those involved. Biafran, before that verbal dissolution of government, Biafrans were not aware if there was in fight. That verbal dissolution of government was an affront, and every reasonable Biafran reasoned about that, including me, because I knew something has gone wrong, because that was not what we were expecting. And then I go new government. We are now, in a new. We are now in a sovereign nation. We are now in a government. We begin to hear these things, which was not what we planned. After declaration of Biafra, there are only two objectives we had. After the declaration of Biafra, the number one objective is to increase the fight for liberation of our territory.
But the military have already hijacked.
Number two, hold on.
Yes.
Number two is to aggressively pursue the recognition of that same territory that we are going to fight aggressively to liberate. These were only two objectives that we had before the declaration. But the moment the government was dissolved, I bidona afuzi that there are a lot of rancors, there are a lot of issues. You understand? From there, Kebidozi no was here onye yachi mobonye yachi. No mu the right person. That is the reason why, because I did not know where I knew that problem started beyond that, but I did not know what was the cause. That's why I volunteered myself to make peace, and I reached out to them. Even before I reached out to them, I have already announced several times, like twice or three times, my intention to have a meeting to make peace with everybody. So for them not to pay attention to me, meaning that they have already first decided to do their bidding, to do whatever they wanted to do. You understand me now? So every other thing happened later. There are a lot of allegations which I don't operate that way. Abromo somebody na pota na ekwu okwu na adrosho ma okwu na ejiro n'aka. Oh, a lot of things evidences here, which they are not even needed at this very moment.
What happened to our military? Because Kerry told us in media, which occurred everywhere today, we can see fight it and get it. I can send you tomorrow on your WhatsApp number. Kerry told us that he is the one that has military, and he told them to stop fire. and which you are in a war front. Anytime you stop firing, that means you want your enemy to come closer to you. Ogenkeri told us there that he is the one that has the military, that Ngozi Orabese does not have one military, and he told them to cease fire. Yeah.
Mazi, I want to
Yes.
give you
Thank you.
assignment. There is something you said now. You said you have the video, and if I want, you can send
Exactly.
it to me. Do you have my WhatsApp number?
I have your WhatsApp number.
Kindly send it now. If you send it to me, I will come. When I come live next time, I will tell Biafran that you sent it to
Okay,
me.
I will do that for you tomorrow.
But if you don't send it to me, if you don't send it to me, when I come back live, I will tell Biafran that you came here to
Lie to you.
that you did
I
not
will
send
send
me
it to
anything.
you.
So I am putting it to you. I'm putting it to you now that I want to see that very
Tamam.
comment.
Thank you so much.
You
I will do.
understand? I want you to send it to me. If you send it to me, I will tell Biafran, yes, I had it. You did send it to me. Because I want to. I've had that word. I've had that word in Agwalo, our military, to stop fighting. I've had it like I took it like a gossip because I didn't hear it from the mouth of Ogenkere. You understand me? But you now telling me that you have the video on a live broadcast.
Ogenkeri said it.
I want you to send it to me.
All of them, they have said it. All. Chamaka,
Udo, the one that
Chamaka
send it to
Jere,
me.
all of them that have said it. Don't worry.
Your name is hold
Yes,
on. Your name is Emeka
exactly.
Toke. Emeka
Yeah.
Toke. Let me put you in a full screen. Emeka Toke, that is your
Yes.
name. So I will wait for that video. Thank you. God
I will
bless
do
you.
that. Thank you.
All right. All right. Romeo, please grab the microphone. A lot of people are in the studio. I will not, I'm not sure if I'm going to answer everybody. Romeo, please, can you talk to us? Romeo, are you there? Romeo, are you there? Can you hear me? If you can't hear me, then I will move to another person. Okay. Next person, gospel, USB gospel. Grab the microphone and talk to us.
Nwa Chineke, asị m Chineke Chukwu gọzie gị Chukwu nna ọkwa ọ bụrụ ndị saịdị bụ anyị egegidego m so okwu agwụna m n'ọnụ maka ikwuche gị ife niile ife m chọrọ ikwu hie ikwuche ya n'ife niile so ebe ịkwụ ka m kwụ Biafra Unite ebe ịkwụ where you stand is where I stand because of ikwuche n'ife niile m chọrọ ikwu hie because of ikwuchere the right point because I just cool down na-ege this man na-agba nke Turkey na-ekwu ife ọ na-ekwu I just my cool down the listen. So if I honor na-ekwu upon ninye just a simple point like where ebe mmiri nsi bagasia n'opi ụgbọrọ where mgbe ife mere our prime minister ebido bue propaganda instead of the people ndị atrọsụrụ ife n'aka Biafra ntrọsụrụ obi n'aka m kwesịrị ịbụ ha nwa ga-ewepụta the news ha afụ ebe ebuputere the news ha kpọọ propaganda so nke ahụ alone egosigogu na something nọ n'okpuru ana na-echi so that means o nwere ha na-anụ ọgụ ime ụlọ ị na-ata so mmere ha chọghị iduga after of that one first ha na-anụgodo ọgụ ime ụlọ before ha bịa pụtara onye nga these two people these two guys ọ bụ Ngozi ọ bụ Ogenkere these two people ndị a na-abụbụ two elephant ị na-ata enyi ọkwa m ga-anọ n'isi oche ị na-ata so onweghị two of them enweghị just ikwuchara dị okwu na two of them can say the truth all two of them ma ife nọ deep nọ between them ị na-ata ha ji webụrụ dịka cat and rat ha mbụ you know but in this very thing ife a na-abụ sometimes I look at our people na ife m na-emetere ebere bụ ndị Igbo ka m na-emetere ebere and sometimes ị na-afụkwana ndị Igbo bụ people ị na-ata obi na-eshi ha ike a na-eme ife a na-eme pọtụ Biafra Unite ife ị na-ekwu nwanne ọ bụ ewu ọ bụ ọkụkọ ị na-eme ife let your work ka aka ọrụ gị ife ị na-eme nkwuore gị okwu ka Biafra Unite mfụnanya anyị nwa mbụ ndị Igbo fụnanya anyị amara ebe anyị ga-eso ọ bụghị ịbịa jụba gị ka onye ifiliri na ọ bụ onye nke a kwesịrị ịnọ n'oche ọ bụ onye nke ọzọ kwesịrị no that kind of question need ọsọsa sef ife nidiri bụ aka ọrụ gị ife ị na-eme bịa bụ ife m ga-egosi onye m ga-anọ de from ife ị na-emepụta ndị Igbo na ife ụmụ Biafra chọrọ ịfụ because of ikwuchego the two objective enwere bụ to defend the land inye ndị a ife nidiri ka e were defend nye ha ọgụ nye ha mma nye ha ife nidiri iji wee defend a n'Igbo defend a na Biafra na ọbịa bụ the ebe mbụ the ọbịa bụ the major priority place ekwesịrị focus but ha nwe onwe ha bụ achọghị m ịga further there na these two people ị na-ata so ha nwe onwe ha bụ n'ihe a ọ bụ them ha nwa ma ife mbụ their problem but how am I even their problem because of you you can't if also paragable cow able is enable USB is enable cow if all of us United States of Biafra yes ebunka but we are still in the exile if also paragume because you know no wajan na gonna go na emepine me can ebe gbapụtara ọsọ you know so all those things ha na-afọtọ ife ha na-afọtọ there masị ma ndị na-atụ ego na-atụ n'ebe a na-atụ n'ebe masị ndị a sef abụ ego ajọsụrụ mụnwa na onwe m sef ana m etinye ego but since ife ndị a mbido mụ emegide ma blọk godo kaadị m first si na ka anyị ka post godo for now ị na-ata so na onye ọbụla chọrọ ka atụnyewekwa ego n'oge arụ ọrụ anyị na-afụ n'anya ife ahụ ọhamadike mmere a na-afụ n'anya anyị apụta na-etinye ego ife ahụ our prime minister mmere anyị apụta a na-etinye ego ị chọrọ ibu elephant ị chọrọ ibu enyi ị chọrọ ịnọ n'isi oche ị ga-eme ife a ga-afụ n'anya ọ bịakwa ebe a ka m kwuo asị m udo dọrọ gị nwa Chineke jisie ike n'ọrụ gị na anọ m gara azụ ebe ịkwụ ka m kwụ ka m na-agwa gị jisie ike nwa Chineke Chukwu gọzie gị ka a hapụ igbu oge maka
Thank you, Mazi. God bless you. Oh my God. Emeka, please grab the microphone. You may be the last person because my time is going.
Yeah.
Emeka, please grab the microphone.
Hello, Biafra Unite. Good evening. I'm so happy that you call me because I have been battling with coming in. I come in, it goes out. I come in, it goes out. Thank you so much. And also, I want to commend you for your work. Okay. Actually, I would have asked you some certain questions, but since you have made it clear that there was no time you were in government, so there is no need for me to ask what I want to ask. And what I want to say is that for sure, I cannot crucify you for whatever you said about the government or something like that. Okay. The reason is that government will function efficiently when those outside of it can remind them some certain things they are not getting right. Okay. So they are for me 100%. Every Biafra citizens have right to tell government, look, this is where you people are not getting it. This is where we are feeling the pain of your inaction. Okay, because as now when you bashu, my born are fearful. But there is something I want to remind you. Ndị Igbo na-atọ n'ilu so na that na okwu ekwuru ekwu anaghị ese okwu mana otu esi were desa ọnụ were kwu dị okwu ihe na-ese okwu. Ịghọtago? There is nothing wrong to remind someone to do something, but what causes problem at times is how a person position his mouth to say some certain things. Okay, I want to give you an instance. Okay, last time there was a program you made last time. Okay. You were addressing someone who said that the fund was divided. You said in that program, how much does granite cost? Okay.
Ifenjobu mgbu egbe ọbụ ego one.
M
That was
kwure na ya m kwure na m chọọ m ka m gawa na mgbe egbe ahụ m chọrọ ikwu ya in times of this thing ịghọtago so that ka ha ghara ịghọta
ya
ịghọtago so ịsụ na granọt ọ na-ada ego one so the thing were mụnwa nọrọ ihe a o wutechara m ịghọtago o wutechara m ihe o ji wee wute m wụ na ịma asịkwana a person who call for equity must come with a clean hand. Otu a m nọ na ọ bụrụ na before mụnwa mee any comment of asking government for example like what are they doing, first of all I will have moral justification to ask it if I know that I am contributing to the government. Okay, because for example, for example,
no.
yeah.
I mean, there you continue.
Okay.
You are going to
Okay.
continue. Don't forget your don't lose your line of
All right.
thought. My brother, you said someone who comes to
Call for equity must come with a clean hand.
Must come with clean hand. Now, and then you said that before I have moral justification to ask what government is doing, I must know how much I'm contributing.
Yeah.
Now, the same go aqua, now the same broadcast, now the same broadcast with under space of within the space of 2 minutes. Go it was already cool say. Now, what makes a government strong, but when they have people who criticize them or people who tell them when they are not doing it right. In that same broadcast, say that every Biafran, you use that word, every Biafran, when I write to talk to the government when they are not doing it right.
Yeah.
Then just here now before on to a same that na before when moral justification to talk to the government, I must know how much I'm contributing. So haven't you contradicted yourself, my brother? Because go and say, as a Biafran citizen, I have every right to talk to the government when I feel that they are not doing things right. So must I be a contributor, financial contributor? I don't tell you how much I'm contributing yet. I know I contribute more, whether financially and otherwise, than all these ones who are shouting my name on social media, ranting. Oh yeah, contribute to ego mbiagosia lekwego so that kama kafuzie afamja contribute to ego, because these people are evil. These people are who are calling me, show your face. Show us your how much you have contributed. That is not their target. They have a different target. They want me to come after fundraising, put on go see how my sleep when they contribute to ego. Whether I contribute money or I do not contribute money, I am contributing immensely to this very struggle. Anybody who doesn't see my contribution, that person I have no explanation to give.
Okay.
Then, as a Biafran citizen, I have no single explanation to give anybody why I must or must not contribute financially. No explanation to that, because I already know my capacity. I know what I'm contributing to the struggle. You understand me? So anybody that feels that the one you are seeing is not enough for you from Biafra Unite, then go and sort yourself out. I have no explanation to give, because I already know what I'm contributing to the struggle.
Yeah.
So if the one you are seeing me contributing, the one you see me doing by disseminating the information, the gospel of Biafra is not enough for you, then go and deal with it. I have no explanation. Now, as a Biafran citizen, it's a big shame for me to hear that I must contribute financially before I can be able to question the government. Like, I don't understand where that one is coming from. And is this how we are going to run a nation? Because ndị Igbo si na ewu na-abụ okiri na-abụ nne ya n'afọ, ọ bụ that na ị na-egosi m your tyrannical tendencies why we are not yet an independent nation, then ọ bụzi na ịbụzi independent nation, what are you going to do to me?
Okay.
Then I must not speak. Nobody should speak. Because you are not contributing financially to the government, you cannot talk. I like, seriously, one name.
No, listen, my own line of thought is this. Okay, it's true that you are broadcasting, and there are many people also broadcasting, but we cannot, let's say the truth, we cannot defend our land with broadcasting. Financial aspect is the first thing that have to be involved.
If not
okay.
my broadcast, if I do not broadcast, hold on, if I do not broadcast in the beginning, all those ones who are contributing, would they have come? Those ones who came today
broadcasting is there. Broadcasting is there. Many people are broadcasting.
Hold on. Listen to me. Listen to me. You can't teach me this.
Okay.
You may teach me what you know better on your own field, but in this field, you can't teach me. So, anybody who says that information is not a key to the liberation of a nation, then that person should go and ask himself if he's okay. You can't come here and tell me that you know that I'm broadcasting, but broadcasting cannot give us freedom. Broadcasting cannot give us freedom.
Yeah.
If you don't have information, how do you want to fight? How do you want to fight the battle? How do you want to educate your people of what is going on? How do you want to send message across to your people? And you're telling me until I pay me personally, until I pay money to the government, then I have no right to talk to the government.
Biafra Unite.
And then you want to play down, you want to play down to the media which I am among. I am involved.
No, Biafra Unite, you are misunderstanding me. I'm not playing down the media. As I said before I started, I commend you for your good work. Okay. And the many others who are like you broadcasting. Okay. But just as you said on the regard of government about onye ọkụ na-agba n'ụlọ ya anaghị achụ oke, something like that, when fund has been divided, they need to suspend some certain things to focus on the defense of our land. Okay, first, that is a nice thing. You understand me? But I am telling you, I'm not telling you to rule out the broadcasting aspect. I said broadcasting alone cannot liberate our land. What we needed most is finance. Okay. So finance, before I said how much does granite cost? I need to ask myself, have I buy bag of granite and give to government that the government did not deliver it to the people who needed it? Okay.
So when hold on. So you before you ask granite or boegone, you must ask yourself if you have bought granite to give the government to deliver to the people. And you know that there are people who are contributing that money that is enough.
If everybody should say I do without contributing anything and only broadcasting, who will pay for the defense of our land? Who will do it?
No.
Because anybody can say that I'm broadcasting, I cannot contribute or whatever, or maybe me myself. A tree cannot make a forest. Then if I can't contribute, others will contribute. Every Biafran can do that misuse. And who will defend our land?
Okay, can you say again? How did you know whether Biafra Unite is contributing money financially or not.
I can't tell. You are the one to tell me. I don't know. Okay, but
So
I am not
I must
accusing
come out
you.
and
I
tell
am
you.
saying on my own point of view
No,
that if I should say that word, I should first of all ask myself a question. But you pick it and put it upon yourself. Okay, so when I mentioned that, you are the one in the right position to say, look, it does not mean that I'm not contributing. Fine and good. Case close. I
listen to
will
me,
appreciate you for
listen
doing
to me,
that. Okay.
listen, listen to me, listen to me. I have already said here that I have no single explanation to give anybody on how I contribute to this struggle. If you are not satisfied with the little one you are seeing in public me doing.
But you need explanation
No,
from
no, no, hold
government
on.
on how they operate. But no, you cannot give anybody explanation on whether
No,
you
no,
contribute or not.
no, 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 no. I don't need any explanation from the government on how it operates. Have I come here to tell you the government must come and explain to us how they operate? I don't say
Because you
that.
didn't see
I
what
know
they
what I
are
say.
doing. You told us that you
No,
didn't
no,
see
no,
what they
no,
are
no.
doing at this moment.
Hold on, hold on,
Mm.
hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't want us to
Yeah.
constitute nuisance in the studio here.
Yeah.
I have never called on the government to come and tell us how or what they are doing. You use the word that I said I haven't seen what they are doing. Yes. If I ask you now, go on, have you seen what they are doing? I'm sure if I ask you, you will not have any answer to give
How do
me.
you know that I don't
Unless you
have
want
any
to go,
answer to give you?
unless, unless you want to carry on
No,
propaganda. If you want
no.
to be serious,
My dear, I'm not even
okay,
closer to government.
okay,
I don't even know what
okay,
propaganda
tell us.
is. I'm just a concerned Biafran like you. Okay.
What have you seen them doing? We're talking about here in Biafra land. Go on, please.
First of all, I must tell you that I have been also another person who has voiced my concern to the government several times. I know, although I'm not broadcasting or something like that, but I send messages privately to those who are concerned.
No,
Okay,
no,
so
no.
let me,
You are taking my time. You are taking my
Let me
time.
finish up.
I asked you a
Yeah,
simple
let me
question.
finish up.
No, 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 no. Listen to me,
Yeah,
bro. We are I want us to be sincere and be
yeah.
punctual. I asked you a very simple question because you said that I said that I haven't I am not seeing what the government is
Mm,
doing in Biafra
mm.
land, and then you want to use it against me. So I'm putting it to you a question. Have you seen what the government is doing in Biafra land? Very
Yeah, I
simple.
have seen
Yes
it.
or no? If you say yes, then
Yes,
you
yes.
okay. Tell me what is it? What is it?
Biafra Liberation Army is there. Okay, they are still doing their work. Okay, like for example, I just wanted to give you an example. I learned complain about, for example, Enugu issue last time to some certain people. Within a week, I saw that men have commenced to work that place. Not that someone told me, I saw it. Okay, I saw it. So if you
Okay. Hold
wait,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
be my
No, 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 hold on, hold on.
yeah.
No, no, you're getting me bored, man. You're getting me bored, and I don't want to be muting and unmuting you, please. Nsigi chali, because other people, and my time is
Okay.
going. I'm a human being. I need to rest. So, my brother, remember when I told you that if I ask you to tell us what the government is doing in Biafra land, now, unless I said you won't have anything to tell me, unless you want to carry
No,
propaganda, which is what you have already started
no.
doing.
So if
Now,
I tell you the truth,
listen,
what I know, it become a propaganda.
which truth is the which truth are you the only one in Biafra land? What are you telling me about? Which truth is what are you telling me? Do you have information better than me in Biafra land? Do you have a better information than me? How many places can you put a call across and get information? What are we even talking about here?
Yeah.
Is it not propaganda
It's
you are
not
doing now?
propaganda. I'm not doing how can I do propaganda when I'm not even closer to the government? Who am I doing propaganda for? Okay, I am telling you what I know. Okay, and the one thing you need to know is that Biafra land is a whole nation. How much do you think that someone can use to defend the whole territory of Biafra land at this point in time?
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. We did not redeclare Biafra to go backward. I am not here for propaganda. If the luck in I am already you came when I am already exhausted. I am not here for propaganda. You are very lucky, actually. Neighbor already exhausted. So I don't have energy now to respond to some of your words. My brother, let me tell you the reality here. You want to tell me how large Biafra land is, that we are not capable to defend the entire nation, which is the same thing DSS DG has told us, that Nigeria does not have the capacity to defend Nigerians because they don't have the manpower. Musa said it, which is the symbol of a failed nation and a failed security architecture. You see, I told you, I'm very lucky that I lost my energy.
Biafra government are not controlling any resources, so is a contribution from individuals. So okay,
this is the same thing.
You understand? The entire Biafra land are not paying any tax to the government.
Now, you see, my brother, what I'm going to tell you is this. The time we are ready to talk, to speak the bitter truth, you see, we begin to make headway. I gave an illustration. The illustration that I gave, because somebody said that Ngozi Oraboeze divided the fund and was taking like 60%. I even brought it low to 70%. I used my hand. That person was saying 60% and recently 50%. I say, no, let me make it 70%. Let it be like only 30% is what is going to the government. And that 70% that Ngozi Oraboeze has taken is what the government has been using for miscellaneous and, of course, paying the lobbyists. So now that 70% has gone, for now, can we use that 30% as the main fund that the government has been using to fund the Biafra Liberation Army and stop separating that fund for every other things that government has been spending money for? You were here when I was explaining it. It's very simple to understand because the land is under siege. We're under siege by Fulani herdsmen. We're under siege by zoo military. We're under siege by police. Navy have checkpoints in our land. Is it not honorary metoge that na Navy kwesịrị on Atlantic Ocean nwere a checkpoint in our land? That Air Force kwesịrị on n'elu nwere a checkpoint? That road safety nwere a checkpoint everywhere. Honorary metoge n'obi nwanne.
That's why I said that we all need to put hands together to contribute.
No. Don't shut me up, please. Don't shut me up. I told you I don't want to be muting and unmuting you. Are you not feeling it that a community called Ogba, in Osu local government area, Osu local government area that has the biggest Biafra military base as our biggest camp, Fulani herdsmen terrorists have the nerves to invade Oba and shot sporadically, chased our people away from their homes, shot a mother brutally. And that woman is currently in the hospital, and I pray that she recovers quick. In Osu local government area, and you are not feeling anything. In the same Osu that we have our biggest camp. What does that tell you? Why do you want to defend something that is indefensible? In Agwam, defending Biafra territory is not easy. Onwere God easy before. Has it ever been easy before? It has never been easy before, my brother. But we were doing it. Because of the divide, you go funds. Let that fund be for the miscellaneous and the other things we have been using money for. Let the remaining one that is still with us go for our defense strictly without touching it for any other thing. Is it a big thing to ask? Do you think if Biafra Liberation Army is getting that 30% that is remaining, you think that all this nonsense will be happening in our land? You think that Zoo will have any chance in our land with that small 30%? You think that? Do you think it's all the money that Biggie has been getting from contributions? Do you think that all that money is what they are pumping to Biafra Liberation Army? It's not all the money. There are miscellaneous, other things that they are paying with money, which is even higher than the money going to the army. They used to pay, they pay lobbyists and other things they pay money, they spend money for. So it's not the 100% contribution.
Okay.
Hold on. I don't even want to. You can come back again whenever I have
No, I just want to ask one question, then I leave you. Just one.
You cannot be going
No,
back and forth
just
like
one question,
like
I leave you. I'm not going back and forth with it.
Now, those things that Briggy do spend money for is what I said. Those are the money that Ngozi Orabeze has made away with for now. For now, because Obuna Briggy made the right thing. We cannot be talking about Ngozi Orabeze. I said it before. She's not the only one who has left this struggle. Biko has left the struggle before, divided that. We did not devote time for her. I made only one broadcast for Biko. I took my time to make research and find out that she's married to a DOS top official. I came here and I made that broadcast. That was the end of Biko. After all the saga, everybody now, the time Umbiara exposed when a DOS member, all of you saw her crying on Facebook, and that was her end. The same thing with Ihan Acho, the same thing with Gabriel Livingstone. It ended. She's not the only one. The same Umuani America, where Pastor Gabriel Prophet again, our leaders in-law. Now he used to call them Umuai Highway. They divided. They left the struggle. Did you hear Autopilot to focusing and batching on them? I made only one broadcast for them, Chinwan and Co. Two of them are living in America. One lives in Spain. I made only one broadcast, only one broadcast on them. Masa Monepa never have their time. I made only one broadcast for them, and they came out to start crying on social media. Fabido na me, Fabochami, Nkaga. Did you hear from them again? So why must all the Briggy media will be focusing on one person? That we all should focus on something big, better, and allow the shenanigans to go on within few months. Because of the stupidity of what we have, the nuisance we are causing in the social media. Are you not aware?
Yeah, right there.
In Agwam Nobu na we follow the footstep of Mazi Simon Epa. Na I apata here na come can Ngozi Orabeze. How many Briggy officials followed her? It is a simple question you should ask. How many Briggy officials followed her? How many Briggy officials followed Donna Briggy before Mazi Simon Epa went so? But they are not more than 2 or 3 persons. All the people not there, boy, and they are sack, and they spell, Mobundi offer up, so yeah. How many, the whole officials no na brigi na kwana brigi. So why must all people? That is to deviate. We are removing our focus, our face from the ball, from the something that is ahead of us, and now concentrating on something that should be irrelevant in the first place. You're not going to divide the fund. The army is on your side.
Can I ask the last question, please? Can I ask the last question?
Ask this your last question.
Okay. Did you know that when the time Ogenkere was elected as acting prime minister, that Igwe Butuzo was also elected as defense chief? I mean, yeah, defense chief.
What does that have to do with Ifeanyi?
No, it has something to do with what we are saying, because I want to ask you, have Igwe Butuzo or any other commander called you to tell you that whatever money that has been contributed in the government is not getting to them?
Get out of here, my friend. You don't have sense. Romeo, please grab the microphone and talk to us. Please, everybody, 2 minutes. I need to go now. You're welcome.
Ọdịnanwa Chukwu okike abịa ma ya agọzi maka na ife na-eme adịrọ izi. A sị na onye na-amarọ ebe mmiri bido mmaba ya ama mma ebe mmiri maba ya kwụsịrị. Ọdịnanwa afa ị na-aza bụ afa Chukwu okike abịa ma. Iya ama afa ị na-aza, but afa ị na-aza bụ afa Chukwu okike abịa ma necha anya nnọọ like this. Ndị mmadụ na-etughị afa. Famara eve afa ị na-aza vomine. But onye nwe anya ime omimi ya mata afa ị na-aza. Ana afa iji na-eme program bụ Biafra Unite. Famara ife omimi. And onye nwere anya omimi ama nghọta ife omimi. Ama m ife mme nji na-ekwu ife nji na-ekwu kịta. Ndị m ghọtara. Gị nwa n'ebe ahụ ị nọ, ịma ife mmiri, ịmakwa n'ebe m na-eche kịta. Biafra Unite. Onye ndu si na ọ bụ sọsọ eziokwu ke Chineke nọ ya ka eji baa n'ala Biafra, ala dị nsọ. Ala Chukwu okike abịa ma were aka ya kee na gboo. Ndị ọjọọ ekwensu fụrụ ọnụ, because ekwensu ahụ fụrụ ọnụ ya destroy eva n'ofu. Otu o si na-edestroy eva. O nwekwa ka ha mekatara n'ụwa ndị ire merie ụmụ Chukwu. Anụbere m ya, mana akwụkwọ nsọ ma n'ihe, ma mgbe ha mụbere anyị na nne na nna anyị, anụbere m na onwe mgbe ndị ọjọọ meriri ụmụ Chukwu. Na lie, that can never ever happen. Ọdịnanwa achọrọ m ikwu too much. Ọ because n'oge gị ọ nọzi kwarapụ. Ọ ya eme ka mgbuo ya na nkenke. Ha si nka nke na-egi. Na-eme ive na-eme. Ndị na-akọ, ndị na-ekwuteri na-akpọ gị afọ ọjọọ niile fa na-akpọ gị. Fama na afọ ha na-akpọ gị bụ nọọ ife ha bụ. Na afọ ọjọọ ha na-akpọ gị na onwe gị ihe i mere ha. N'ọwa ogwu, n'ọwa ọfọ ka iji na-esova. Because ife anyị nọ n'ime ya, ọwa eziokwu, n'ime mmụọ, onye kara obi bi onye ya eso n'ife anyị na-eme. Ana mmụọ anyị na-achụ ndị ahụ nwere anyị ime mmụọ ya eso anyị achụwa mmụọ ọjọọ achụpụ ya n'ala Biafra. Because onye ndu echetara m, anyị tuo ya afa, anyị nọ gị n'ihu, anyị nọ gị n'azụ, anyị nọ gị n'akụkụ, anyị nọ gị n'elu, anyị nọ gị n'ime okpuru, anyị nọ gị n'ebe a, anyị nọ gị n'ebe a. Na-ene anya mgbe ive mere ha niile emie onye ọbụla anya n'ego, onye ọbụla anya n'ego, ka ebe anyị esi nweta ego, ka ebe anyị esi nweta ego, ka ebe anyị esi nweta nke a. Ive onye ọbụla nọ bụ ego. Nsị n'ụwa owoto ụwa si dị amakwa m na owoto ụwa si dị because ụwa bụ onye bịa ọmụta mụ amụtakwa oveme nji wepụ anya n'ego o nwere one certain time kpọọ gị bata ma ije n'okwu ahụ ka m hapụ ya ụbọchị ọzọ anyị kwuo okwu ndị niile anyị fụ na-ekwu okwu Biafra fadị 400 agwa ndị nke bụ eziokwu fama karị mmadụ abụọ ji eziokwu na-eme ife anyị na-eme fama karị mmadụ abụọ n'ife anyị na-eme enene nga anya atụkpankwa nwa afọ na-enebaga anya n'ime fụ na ime iniri ife na-eme ọzọ meji kpọọ gị Biafra Unite ivu na ife anyị na-ekwu famalụ n'ife ị na-eme bụ gịnị onye nwere ụvụrụ isi ya amụta onwe onye na-akọtọ onwe onye sikwa na onye nke a bụ onye ọjọọ onwe onye si na onye nke a bụ ezigbo mmadụ ife ị na-ekwu bụ gịnị ka anyị niile onye na-eme nke ọ na-eme ka anyị niile na ofu ebe nyụọ nwamịrị ka nwamịrị na-agba ọfụfụ saa ka ihe anyị na-eme na-ada ụda bọtụ onye nke akọrọ ga elu onye nke akọrọ ga azụ ị na-ekwu nke a gị nwa na-eme nke a ị na-eme nke ị na-eme nke gị a sị na-ekere ọrụ eke onye na nke ya ị na-arụ ọrụ nke gị anụ ọrụ ị na-arụ bụ gịnị ka ime kishọn na ụmụ Biafra niile ebe niile ha n'ụwa sụtọrọ ka anyị niile ma na anyị niile nwere one goal onwe ibe onye ndu kwuru ọ sị na ya achọghị ịma ihe onye na-eme as long as na ị ga-aga wetara anyị Biafra ọ gwụcha onye ndu ji ọnụ ya kwuo ya ha akọtọ onye ndu ha akọgo onye ndu kogo onye ndu na ọ bụ ekonma na ọ bụ dis o nwere afa na-akpọ ndị iberibe akpọfụ onye ndu n'ụwa ha eburukwa ya gaa n'ebe Simon nọ anọkwa m ofu ebe na-ele nsị no ama m ihe mere m amakwa m ihe mere m nji nọkwa nwayọ bọtụ sosie ike onwekata nka m ga-eme n'ụwa hapụ onye ndu ọ hapụ Simon because a sị ihu ndị mmụọ Biafra nọ n'ime ị nidiro mmadụ ịgwa gị ha niile bịara niile ha niile wo mara n'ihu kpọmpịtị n'azụ onye ndu lecha anya sị mba ịhụ n'ihe ọbụla gbasara ego na ọ chọghị ya onye a ya kee ya pọtụ ha niile chee na ọ mara ife ọ na-eme ha niile chee na ọ bịara ibi ime ihe nzuzu ihe iri ego Simon abịa ndị DOS ewerekwa nke ha nara ego niile ha na-anara ego niile ha nọ Chineke ha abịa ha si n'azụ bata ala Biafra ha esi n'azụ ụla ihe na-eme ha niile ha eche na
Maazị ngwa rando up
biko iwewe na gị ọdịnanwa Chineke m ya agọzi gị eze ya enye gị ike ya eji na-arụ ọrụ a one day ịhụ na ọrụ anyị na-arụ ọma nna for nothing ị ga-eripụrịrị ezigbote ọrụ anyị na-arụ ọrụ ị na-arụ egekwara ha ntị alike mota si n'ọnụ tra na-eme ive ị na-eme na-emesi ya ike onye nwe ntị ya nụrụ onye achọkwaghị ịnụ ka ahụ gbasara ya na chi ya Chineke m gọzie gị ka m hapụ ya so at ka ekwara pụọ mbọchị ọzọ anyị ebido mme agwa gị m chọrọ ikwu taa but ka m hapụ ya Chineke gọzie gị.
Thank you, Maazị. God bless you. Please, those in the room, I'm sorry because I can't continue. I never even thought that I'm going to stay till now. I'm so sorry I can't continue. The person on the screen should be my last caller. Holy Casper, please grab the microphone and speak. Go ahead, Holy Casper. Go ahead.
Hello. Good morning, Biafra Unite. It's already midnight here. What you are doing. This is my second time of calling you. I really appreciate you. I don't have a question I want to ask. I want to throw mouth for that caller. What are you, before you talk to government mission? You know, this struggle of a thing, that man, I don't understand him because he already know the struggle we are into, that everybody are contributing in one way. You can't come out to public and announce yourself you are contributing. So asking that question, that man, it shows that I don't think he's inside the struggle. Listen, even when our PM is in the outside, everybody know one way or the other they wanted to contribute. Even our PM made it clear to everybody, even in broadcast alone, say you are contributing to the struggle. Me, when they talk to you, so I know how many soul you won for this struggle. Out of 100% soul that joined this Biafra struggle, maybe you contribute like 50%. You understand me? Because me, when you see us, so through your channel, I joined this struggle. Through your channel, I get how to contribute. So other people, when I see no, when we say so that man coming out telling you say this or that, my brother, that's why I told you many people of this Biafra struggle. When I see them, I just say that maybe they joined yesterday. I don't know how everything started. So they just joined where they know that where they know reach, now that they talk reach. So I really appreciate you for what you are doing. Where my
Thank you, man.
contribution is, I said it again before, I said it before. We can't wait or waiting for these two parties because they say delay is dangerous. Me, I still keep on hammering it for that our gallant men. If there is any means at all we can provide, Biafras are wise. Thank God now everybody are beginning to open, the eyes are started opening. If there's any means we can get funds to fund our liberation, our Biafra Liberation Army, my brother, I saying it again. Please, if we can gain anything at all, we will just start. Where Biafrans see the handwork of our gallant men, everybody will turn up. You understand me? Like this abroad when they see so. I have living in this Europe over 11 years. But not everybody when they abroad, not they abroad. People did this abroad, they don't frustrate, they don't know what to do. They need opportunity where they see to grab money. They can do it. So people just see maybe every person is there abroad, you say the person is rich man, or a person is person is rich. My brother, when you come to abroad, you will say people don't frustrate for abroad. Any opportunity where they see to grab money, my brother, they go act like a saint, while they are not saint. You understand me? So all these two people, if we are waiting for these two people, we go wait till decade. Not they can't do anything. They can only come social media, rant, talk this, talk that. Not the end, nothing. You understand me? Please, I am begging. If there's anything we can do, even to throw money every week, my brother, before you know, everything will turn around. We could not wait for these people. This our
Thank
liberation
you,
depend
man.
on our men. You understand
Thank
me?
you. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you. God bless. God bless you. God bless you for your contribution. I want to make it very, very clear. Very, very clear. For avoidance of doubt. There is no any plan of building any group or calling Biafrans to come to contribute money individually or collectively to anybody or any people. I strongly believe that those in the government are not all bad. I stopped communication with anybody long ago. I don't communicate with anybody. But I know, not that I know, but I strongly believe that not all people in the government that are bad. There are people who things that are going on in the government are not, there are people who are not happy with what is going on. I believe, and in fact, not I believe, I'm sure that there are people who are not happy with what is going on. I know why I said I'm sure. I didn't say I'm sure because I know any of them or that I'm communicating with any of them. I cut communication completely long ago, very many months ago. I ended communication with any individual in the government. So, but because they are human beings, they are Biafrans, they have the heart of Ndi Igbo. So I strongly believe, I can easily say that I know that not all people in the government are bad. So, therefore, those good ones, frustration, if those good ones, I want you to mark this word. I'm sorry, those who are giving me sign in the studio, please, I'm sorry, just bear with me. We'll continue tomorrow, please. I want Biafrans to mark this word before we end this broadcast. Mark it. That frustration is going to lead those good people in the government to do the right thing. Mark it today. I am not telling anybody to come and contribute money for us to fund the BLA. You can't hear me say that. But just know that those in the government, those genuine ones in the government, frustration will lead them to do the right thing. And it's not going to take time. I know they are listening to me. I'm very, very certain they are listening to me. Those genuine ones, mark today's date, 2nd of June 2025. Frustration will lead them to do the right thing. And those Obunoruo, I will bring you back to this very broadcast. Thank you all. May God bless you for listening. From me from here, it is good evening.